Really hoping I do not get a crash, or if we are going to be talking to the void right now. I'm just waiting those few seconds that it says that we have right now. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Oh no. I'm just going to head to the hand cam. MF. Hello everyone here. I put on a little bit of a long sleeve shirt for you guys, I guess. Usually I just go with just a short sleeve usually, but want to have like at least something else other than just my very hairy arms right here. I did shave a bit, but yeah, oh well. I'm just waiting for uh I'm just waiting for mostly the bit rate to be normal, but yes. Hello. Okay, ad break is over, so yeah. Hello, my name is. Sorry, that felt weird. Oh gosh, I've done like three of these, and now I'm feeling weird about having my hands on here. Okay, well, anyways, hello, my name is Ant Evme, aka Solenopsis Evme, aka Sol, and I've been doing so many Fuma ones, and now this one feels weird too. Great. Is your tropical fire and PNG tuber VTuber and Evmev, and welcome to the thing. FPS freeze for a sec for me. Oh, great, that is lovely. Hopefully it should be fine-ish. We've had like a lot of stuff. I even canceled the stream, so yeah, we'll see how stream handles it. But yeah, welcome in everyone. First of all, Miksu, thank you for getting first, you speedy little ant you. And yeah, welcome in. I think they might have like maybe left during the intro, but uh Abby or Abiel? Abiel? Thank you for the follow and also just lurking for like the start of the stream because yeah, I kind of checked there before anything happens. So yeah, that's awesome. Uh yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, actually, I do have another person to thank for following me the other day. I don't know where I don't know where you came from, but Vizo5, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you I have no idea who you are, but like thank you. Whenever you watch the stream back, hopefully right now it should be fine-ish, but yeah. We're just going to be we're going to be doing another hand cam stream today. We're going to be let me just get the instructions out so I can show you what we're going to be dealing with today. We're going to be assembling an ant farm. I think this is the unfinished version, but yeah, we're going to be building a like a terrarium ant farm like thing. I don't own any ants, but I wanted to do this because I'm now an ant tuber. So figured like since I had this thing and I've been mentioning it on my Lego streams, why not do it, you know? Why not do a an ant farm building stream, you know? Because yeah, it's like pretty cool. I've had it in my my drawer for like the past like few years now, like maybe like 3 years. It's been a while since I actually asked for ant farming supplies, so you know, uh, might as well like try it now. I think I might have lost like one or two things over the years because you know, cleanups and like just losing things in general. But yeah. I really don't want. Okay, I'll put on music if stream does not crash within this first hour. Okay, we're just gonna be yapping for a little bit, you know, just trying to like vibe a bit before we actually get started here. You know, not entirely sure what to yap about, but yeah, there's a Shuminian again, off screen representative back on screen, being a representative here. Hello. Uh, Anyways, it's been a while. been a minute because the wind. I really hate the wind now. You know what? Yeah, anytime the crashes happen, even if it's a very like slow day today. I mean not slow day. Uh, Even if it's like clear skies, no wind in sight, I'm still gonna blame the wind. I'm not going to forgive the wind for what it did to the last two streams this week. uh, uh, but yeah. I will try to make it up for you guys, by the way, for you know, the streams that I missed. Maybe like sometime, like, I don't know. I don't know, like maybe in February I might like do another non art stream thing. But yeah. I am seeing like some wind in the distance of my home. Like I do have a window right across from here, but I don't know. Look at that aura right there. Whoa. And then it goes to the dark side. um oh yeah, so I was I only showed you guys a little piece of what I did yesterday, which was so annoying, and I believe I forgot to. I still need to do a little bit of what I did. Not as much as I did last time yesterday. I mean, but still something. It's still gonna be something. Actually, let me check. Let me go to the just chatting actually real quick, so in case like my webcam falls over and you see some stuff that might be doxing. MF. I forgot that we're just. I still haven't seen the Minecraft folder. Oh well. Um, let's see. Might as well bring out some stuff that could be funny for like little bits while we're waiting. I have no idea if noise canceling will muffle what I'm gonna do. These are like some like tiny little instruments, but oh well. Just trying to look for something specific. Uh, Try to put stuff back. It is a mess in my drawers, by the way. I feel like it's a shocker. I remember that I had an ant farm in here. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? I had it. I literally had it yesterday. Is it in the? Is it in the actual like? In like the box itself? Yeah. Oh. No, it's not in here either. Oh wait, I do have this though. I was gonna use this for just recheck for implement, but yeah. Oh, here it is. Here it is, anyways. Uh, by the way, can I show off your arm hair? That's a weird thing to say, Miksu. All right. Anyways, I found the thing, so yeah. Let me go back to here. No, you cannot, Miksu. Okay. No, no, no. I found a kazoo and a harmonica. Um, got this one from David Buster, as you can tell, and yeah, yeah. You this. I think this harmonic. I'm a freak. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I got this one actually from my brother, and like because they straight up use like just the highest. Okay, you can't really see it, but like over here is like the highest like high pitched thing on here. They kept on using it so much that we basically like threw it away and stuff. I'm not gonna say that word again, but you could read it for yourself, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. It's not like in reverse or anything, so yeah, you could read it yourself. Yeah, yeah, Miksu. Really weird emotes everyone has here, but yeah. Actually self-taught myself how to play the harmonica. I don't know if I'm like in a professional sense because I've never actually played for anyone, but yeah, like during the COVID era, what is that place? It's this place. It's this place. Yes, it's Dave and D&B. I think it has that acronym now. Yeah. I don't know how to play kazoo. Be playing the harmonica here. I don't know how good I am with it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like at least I'm having fun. I have fun with this, but like I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what matters, right? Also, because of like how much spit gets in here, I don't usually use this because I don't know. I don't know. Feels weird. It feels weird. Like, did I wash it today or something? Or like, did I wash it like months ago or something? Because I don't know. But yeah. Also, I have a knife. Wait, actually, wait. Let me arm the shoe minion has the knife now. Be scared. British minion here. Step. I really need to get the stab. I really need to get the stab command on on my streams or something because uh I mean first of all I think like it's because like, I'd say like someone who loves stabbing is currently lurking right now. You know, I'm not gonna say who, but yeah. Anyways, Dave and Buster's. Anyway, so I really hope the lag helped in clutch there. Anyways. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh yeah, so I guess I could tell you guys about like how I've been with like the past 2 days because I haven't streamed for 2 days. Thursday I intentionally made myself have a break and stuff, so um yeah, I straight up I was planning on doing the storyboard for Otako's thing, like the Otakotan storyboard because that actually won the Twitter poll that I sent out. I would say I would link it, but you know, it doesn't matter now because yeah, the vote has been counted and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on that. And sorry, just gonna move myself a little bit this way. By the way, it's so nice that we in Finland don't have American shops. Oh, you don't? Like at all? Like there's no like brand like American brand companies anywhere there? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that about Finland. If it is true, I, I don't know. I don't know. American companies are everywhere. It seems like, or at least like companies that are like associated with America. I guess like I don't know some fast food branches. I guess. But yeah. I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So I was going to work on that. I did work a tiny bit, but only like two panels of the storyboard. I did work on it mostly on my day off during the whole like debacle with Wi-Fi stuff and stuff. I really need to look into like seeing like how could I like help out with my internet, but yeah. Only thing American in Finland is McDonald's and KFC and Taco Bell. Of course those branches are there. Okay, but yeah. I'm surprised Taco Bell is like I have seen that in like Japan of like all those brand. Of course, like KFC is a big thing there. McDonald's, I see like marketing advertisements there, and also its menu wide branch like that. But yeah, Trixie, I did not know it was. I did not know it's already that time of the month. Okay.
Juxie underscore just subscribed for 6 months. Happy 6.
Trixie, thank you for the 6-month resubscription. You're congratulations, and also welcome in. Look at that. That's the sweetling princess. And also I canonically want to eat this creature. And also there's somehow my daughter. Yeah, that happened recently too. Yeah. Hello, daughter. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. By the way, there's only one KFC in Finland. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I guess like then it's like less common then. All right. Hi, Aunt. Hi, chat. Hi. Hey, guys. Say hi to my daughter right there. Say hi. I'm proud of what she's accomplished so far. She is a very sweet individual. Right there. But yes. Sorry I don't have music playing right now, but I'm sure you love me just yapping, I don't know, just in silence with my minion right here, just my minion plus right here, just wow, stop so shy. All right, let me just. All right, Shooksy, to clear the air, do you want me to play the kazoo or do you want me to play the harmonica? Barely know how to play the Dave and Buster's kazoo right here, but yeah, is that a kazoo? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have Yeah, I have a little bit more experience with the harmonica than the kazoo, but you know, yeah. Also, I have a knife. The British setup right here, just step. Ooh, play it. Okay, I'll play the kazoo. Both are interesting. Choose one. All right. I'll play the harmonica next, but here's me playing the kazoo here. uh I'm just like trying to play like whatever things come to mind. Bullshit. He's stabbing us, yeah. All right, and here's me playing the harmonica again. I just played this during COVID when literally I could do nothing. I could have picked up a guitar or something, or I don't know, relearn the oh here oh hey look it's also reflective. Ooh, I'm being doxxed right now. Oh, don't worry. It makes you feel better, chat. What's that? I saw this while I was like looking for various things. Where did I put it? I know it's in this drawer specifically. Bam, just straight up mirror. Anyways, here's the harmonica here. He's doing it. I'm being doxxed right now, he says, as he shows us a reflection of OBS. I could show you something a little bit more than that. Just Don't worry, I made sure to hide anything that's actually doxing, but yeah. Fortunately, I was a faced streamer at some point, so uh Shooks, my lovely when did you wake up? Not too long ago. My daughter has a very sorry, I'm just trying to get my we saw your pretty face already. Yeah, exactly. it's a very tiny mirror, so you can't really like see anything here. But and I don't know. You could just see my teeth there, but yes. Um, yeah. By the way, me and Shooks in the same time zone. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to know then. Just gotta put the knife up. Knife. Just, it's not necessary, but yeah. Anyways, here's the harmonica. Got that Hollywood smile. Stop. It's hard. Actually, let me turn off noise suppression because I do have some. There are some like high. I am doing some very like high pitched sound, and I think it might not show on here. Again, not like this was just straight up just my fixation when I was. Ah yes, noise suppression, tuning out high pitched sounds and voices. Not my first rodeo. Oh, I think you feel like that. Okay. Well, I could try. Let me try going a little bit more like typical like Western twang right here. You know, like the Wild Wild West right here. Okay, this is where I just go all wild. Well, I'll just Mixu, thank you for the daily mission routine right here. Shooks, I'm slowly losing my subs. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of breath. One sec. That was literally how I played in COVID era. Just straight up, just trying to like be as like, I don't know. I had literally nothing to do, so why not just like destroy my lungs and just breathe that. At least it's better than vaping, you know. Like like some offspring I know. Twitch, let me watch the stream on. No, it's lagging on the phone. I'm glad you are safe from the wind today. Arcade, welcome in. Also, I think we okay. Hopefully. Oh no, they're lagging too. No. It like the bitrate is like very fluctuating right now, so I understand that. But yeah, third. Okay. Thank you for getting third today, Arkin and Shuxi. Thank you for getting a second. All of you are pretty fast. You know, nothing like Mixu's level of speed, but you know, uh, honestly, it is accurate still. Like, although like Arkin, you were lurking earlier. You did not say a message first. So if we're going by chat order, Shuxi, yeah, you are indeed third. Mm-hmm. I'll get faster. Daily mission. All right. So okay. So yeah, let me just remind you guys what we're going to be building. If you don't see it, like I don't know if you can't read the title. Today we are going to be building an ant farm. Today, let me get the instruction sheet out here. I'll just leave on screen in case lag happens. But yes, we're going to be building this today. I was lurking, but was AFK. Wanted to be honest. Yes. Um. It's freezing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Honestly, yeah. Like I don't know. Just try to. I guess like refreshing is the name of the game. Honestly. Um. I can't really tell you anything else. I want to move the Wi-Fi boosters on my PC, but I feel like it would make it even worse. So I'm not gonna even try. Um. But yeah, we're going to be building this ant farm today. So I thought today your daily mission today is to find an ant, take a picture of an ant, send it. Okay. We're going to call it a selfie because we are the curious ant colony here. So yeah, I thought Miksu was talking about the web. 1, 2, 3. I want you. That was the emo. That's why. uh yes. Um. Oh my gosh, that was at 0 kps. Yeah. Yes. Always refresh. Refresh the streams always. Honestly, here. Um. Yeah. Find an ant. It's. Sorry. Find an ant. It's -9 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Huh. Yeah, yeah, I thought like this mission would be hard for some people. Hmm. What could be an alternative for some people? Actually, you know what? You could also take a digital photo of an ant, by the way. You could take a digital photo of an ant. Um, how can I find any? There is snow outside. We come from the cold land. Yeah. Uh, I'm sure there's at least one ant that, like, oh, actually, you know what? I could spill out my little knowledge here, even though I doubt it would help you guys. Did you know that ants do not like although they are very tiny and everything, and their body temperatures are regulated by the environment around them? All right, bet take screenshot. Okay, screenshot. Yes. Yeah. um although you would think that ants would just like die during the winter and stuff, they have actually evolved to have this form of like antifreeze in their system that goes off. So basically they do get slow, and they do like take like a very long, like kind of like a hibernation in a way. But they do not die. The colonies do not die. They just simply get less active and stuff, and would just simply just wait until like the temperatures rises back up again. So like I don't know if Ukraine, I do know Shuxi's from Ukraine. I don't know about Miksu, but um if but I assume that eventually they might be a there might be ants, but they're just not there. I would love to have some antifreeze in my system, but I probably shouldn't drink. Yeah, probably not. That's probably, that's probably just an ant thing, you know. uh, but yeah, they do like use like a chemical that's like similar to an antifreeze. That just unfreezes them for like the higher temps and stuff. So yeah. Let me see what else doing this. If anti Arcid. I did not know that pun it existed. Honestly, I literally just called it antifreeze without even noticing. Wow. Gosh darn it. I don't know why I'm trying to like dock my face here, but I don't know. You just get my chin, honestly. Okay, here's my eye. Ooh. Me dying. It's freezing. The daily mission official. You could say the stream is fantastic. I'm trying to like say fans. I have definitely heard that word before, but yes. Anyways, let me go back to here. Daily mission. I'm calling it daily mission. Selfie of an ant. just so like, you know, we don't actually get like legitimate selfies in here, you know. Because I do know people, you know, I am I am in the VTuber community, so I do know. I had to specify to make sure like no one like, yeah. Take a photo or a screen of ant. I'm still trying to think about the lore thing here. Oh yes, I know. I did mention this that yes, we do actually have clone ants. Actually, they're more of the expendable types because like face reveal, gas, not like you have it already show your face in your intro stream or anything. Yeah, you can literally my debut video, like it is like featured on my YouTube page. Yeah, totally. Like I have it. You know, we just my IRL face has never been shown. Oh my gosh, guys! Hey, look! Oh no, I think the mirror is going to my face. Oh, this is obvious. This used to be on like a I think this was like a $1 like dentist mirror, but the connection, like the extension piece, kind of just fell off after some time. Wait, oh no, wait, is that my face? Oh my gosh, I doxed this. Okay, wait, okay. The cloning and the cloning Anthony reference. I did mention that yeah, we do have in yesterday actually when I was in Honey Galaxy's chat, I did mention that I do have some clone ants, and they are the more expendable types because they unless it's like the originals, they're technically not going to be like that. Like they only live for like they're even shorter lifespan than like a regular like your average ant, which is like a few weeks or a month or so. But yes. Oh my gosh. The micro celebrity that's still glazing me a bit. The micro celebrity VTuber Aunt Emma shamelessly leaks his face. Ah, what? Ah! I try to like keep it steady, so like I'm trying to like show you like the insane like tooth gap I have here, where like there's like a segment of like if I like have my teeth closed and stuff. I love wait. uh um if I just like it's hard to tell. Also the mirror is like messing me up here. Like the mirrored there's like a tooth gap like in the front of my teeth where it straight up looks like a like an arrow like pointing up or something. And I just like kind of noticed that when like people were like making fun of people for that, and like I noticed, oh wait, I have that kind of thing too. Oh, let me yeah, tooth gaps for the win, yeah. I don't know why I celebrate with how British people celebrate. It's just like, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I'm also trying to show my terrible teeth as well. Oh my gosh, I have the whole British setup. Oh my. Well, I got an assignment to do, so back to lurking. Good luck with your building. Thank you, Arkin, and thank you for stopping by and everything. So yes. Look forward to the ant photo, whether or not it's 3D printed or a photo of the stream or something. You know, thank you. Yeah. Okay, you could barely see the tooth gap, but oh well. I have a small one. Not totally not because my young self was poop and stuck stuff in between them. Yeah. I think my reason was that I just DIY tooth cap. That's crazy. I think for me, I think as a kid, I did not. I even now as an adult, I still don't know like floss yourself. Like I don't know. I kind of know now, but like I don't know. The instructions were very unclear, so I think like I unintentionally like made myself have like a severe like tooth gap in my on my front teeth. Um, so yeah, like we were looking into like braces and stuff, but there are way more tooth issues in my my teeth that like not even I can't even like apply to be a part of the like be with braces right now. Honestly, so yeah, that somehow sounds painful. Yeah, yeah. uh Oh my gosh, there has been some history. There's been some tooth lore, honestly. But yeah, don't have time to design one in Blender at the moment. Oh, okay, this is about the ant thing. But yeah, and my printer is busy making a B-Day gift for my grandpa. Oh, not nice. So no custom ants today. Wow, I did not know there was a new. I mean, I guess I haven't seen like uh, Ellie emotes in a while, but yeah. No custom ants. All right. But no, okay, that's a valid reason though. Yeah, 3D printed something for your relative and stuff. So yeah. Anyways, there's a knife. Bam, bam, bam. Also, you haven't made an official chat mascot design, so haven't made one. That is also fair. I straight up still like to think about like the mascot for Ant just to be very like open ended, like straight up like the only thing that is like kind of like confirmed of its like appearance. Let me actually get like a piece of paper or something. Oh my gosh, look, it's a traditional art stream now. Oh my gosh, shades of category or something, you know. I learned my lesson on jumping the gun with the code blood design. Um, I guess like oh yeah, I think that was like colors or something. Here we go. Here's an IRL. Here's a Handcam art stream here. All right, guys. Today we're going to be drawing your cute. Also, I have not really used a fountain pen before, like barely. So forgive me if my handiwork is not ideal. So first, you start out with a circle right here. This is going to be the head. So you're going to want to add in like the mandibles right here. The mandibles could be like asymmetrical. We don't mind. We don't mind. We could add some like eyes right here, you know. Calligraphy pens work, so yeah. We could add some eyes right here. Then we could add some antennae, whatever you like. I'll just go for since this is my I'm drawing an ant right now as soul. I'll draw them with soul's like dual stingers right here. So here we go, right here. There we go. Again, very scuffed, but you know, again, this is still canon. So then we add in the thorax right here. So we just go like this. Oh, I almost forgot to add in the legs. Actually, we'll add the legs later. Then we add in this other circle right here. But yeah, now here's where we get crazy here. Because you know this could still look like a traditional ant design right here. You always add a stinger. like literally, this is what sets me apart from other ant designs is that I just have like a line, like an extra line right here to indicate there's a stinger. Let's just add some like little bit of stuff right here. You know, try to do it like that. Let me just add in the legs, like I said I would. And yeah, there we go. There's an ant. Like, I don't know. Also, this is not how I would, you know, like there's still like things that I could add to it and stuff. Like, I don't know. Let's see. What could I add? Let's add some like little like text stuff right here. Let's just add like put some like coded motif pattern right here. Let's add in like maybe a laser gun right here. You know, just you know like like a lot of ants have that. You know, like that's a lot of like them. So like pew, laser gun right here. Boom. Actually, no, that looks more like a life, so let's go with that. Let's go for like razor blades on their legs. So yeah, let me just do like that, you know, and you get the picture, right? Like, I don't know, like I don't like I'd say like as long as you're like creative with the great, but having a basic design is also a good idea for marketing. Like maybe have a default one, but then allow people full freedom to make their own with how they with a how required skills. Okay. All right. Let me get serious then. Just because I feel like this a little. Okay. In that case, here. Let me actually do like I guess like here's it with just solely just the rules here. So again, like I said, body and stuff. I just go for like just 3 circles, like this. But with a few required rules. Yes. So yeah, just like this kind of design right here. And then eyes are honestly optional because I do know like it does kind of look a little bit weird sometimes, like especially because I want to animate these as well. That's also another reason why I made it basic, because then I could basically just design them like anything like this. Also, they don't have to be the circles. Again, like don't need to be like perfectly perfectly like circles. You know, you could like put it like I did artwork for ant like the I am at 0 bit rate. 1 sec, just waiting for it to catch up. Okay. Ant farm. Welcome in, Jack D Jester. Welcome in. I'm just teaching right now. I'm currently teaching chat how to draw the channel mascot. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, 3 circles, like just 3 segments right here. Then we add in the mandibles. I'm just making it so it's like just kind of like pincers, but they could also just be like 2 lines like this, you know. Like you could go wild with like antennae, but I guess like keep them added in. Also, I want to make a thing like I made for Taco with the buildable Yaki. That is also fair. I think like this could also be kind of like buildable, like just have like little like sections right here and stuff. But yeah, and then like each segment, even in the even on the head for some reason. I mean, I guess this is mostly like the this is kind of like the I'm like twiddling my thumbs, or not twiddling my fingers while I'm just trying to like think of like what it was saying. This is kind of how I draw the pin, but yeah, like I mean, I'm just basically basing it off of like the pin. Actually, you can't really see it with the construction vest. If you see that tiny little pin in the corner right there, that is supposed to be the ant in the debut video, and that's what I've been basing off of the things. Color wise, you could go for like mostly if you want to like keep it like basic like just use ants color scheme. So like, just use like those specific reds, or use the orange that's in there. Any variety of that kind of thing. So yeah. Currently in thingy. Oh wait, W ant though. Yes. Oh, and also because again, this is what makes me into the fire ant colony. Add in a stinger. Add the stinger. The stinger is essential to the brand name because fire ants have stingers and stuff, and they're very well known to have a very painful sting. So adding in a stinger to the end of their bodies would indicate, yes, this is supposed to be a like a well-known stinging kind of, like, it's obviously not a bullet ant, but yeah. Black, red, and orange noted. Yes. Yeah. Usually how I drew. Yeah, let me see. I think like usually they're like mostly red. From I think like colony members are usually like predominantly red, I believe. But sometimes I like spice it up with like mixing in like red and black, and then rare occasions I do orange. So I just to give you like the commonality of like I don't like the stingers, so let me just remove these actually. But you know what? Yeah, let me just draw another one to the side here. And this is how basic it can get. This is like the basic, like, like, oh, whoops. I made a whole big deal about the stinger, but yes. Anyways, yeah, this is basically just the whole format, basically, of it. And yes, it's an open-ended thing, so like, do whatever you want. Yeah. What else? What else? Ooh, it's about to become an hour. Also, ad breaks will happen in a little bit, so yes. Let's see. Thingy therapy. A rules for colors. W antho. Yes. Yes. And yeah. Actually, let me see. Important question. Are we metallic? Because I have matte red and metallic copper, so that will determine which I use. Honestly, if I have those available, I'd say go for copper. I'd say like copper has a lot of uses and stuff, and the ants do have multiple facets to them, so I'd say yeah, go for copper. Obviously we're not all metallic, but like if you choose to go metallic, I'd say yeah, copper could be an interesting choice. Depending on which copper, but yeah, like I don't care if it's like even like an oxidized copper. Yeah. Actually, yeah, a cyan. Ooh, actually, yeah, a cyan ant would honestly look pretty nice. Let me just add my teal slash cyan kazoo right there just for reference. Just I don't know, color it all like kazoo for reference here. Oh yes. Yeah. Wonder how size. I don't know what size wise would be like. Obvious. I mean, I guess like you could somehow try to like do like actual like accurate ant size, but that's like micrometers at that. So yeah. Like you said in your last actual stream, the actual content doesn't happen until 1 hour and 8 minutes in. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for. Yeah. Oh, I still need to make that meme as well. I was gonna make that before I got distracted by peeling off oh, there's still some stuff on it, but like peeling off the paper off of this glass, right? I sent like one of the last pieces before, and it still took like hours for me to get to finish it, So I said like it took me like 3 to 4 hours to complete the whole thing. And plus there were like some ones that were like I don't know, like they're bending in certain ways that like it feels risky to try to like do like this one right here. this piece right here just like wobble 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 wobble. But yeah. Sorry, I was just there. But yeah, I was going to make the meme, but yeah, right now, I think I'll make that maybe Saturday. Like, I don't know, either Saturday or after stream. What else? What else is there? But yes, the actual content stream doesn't happen until 1 hour and 8 minutes. Speaking of which, let me actually check how long. I've actually had a Shimimi stream in the background, so let me see if okay, I said I had to go and then didn't go, so now I actually have to go. Yeah, that's fair. All right, see you later, Arkin, and yeah, we'll be building it in a little bit after the ad break. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, they're just doing a straight up just chatting stream, so they're just gonna be on the just chatting stream for a while, probably. If they switch over to, yeah, I'm watching it. Sorry, watching a Shumimi stream right now, and oh, then we just went into an ad break, which I will probably do now. But yeah, I'm just looking at a Shumimi stream to see like if they will switch to a different screen and stuff in the 1 hour thing. But yes, I just need to resist the urge to open Blender while doing school stuff. Yes. Anyways, bye. 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 I just realized I did art on my non-art. Why didn't just now I just realized I broke the it came so naturally. Oh gosh. I just realized like advertising literally just did like 3 artworks right now, maybe even 4. I just drew a circle. I just noticed because I'm wearing the artist glove right now. Oh, the artist calls to me. Oh, it's a plague. It's a plague. Also, one sec. I was actually drawing the circle because I wanted to see if I could draw Jack's Aunt Sona. Actually, I wanted to just try to like I want to see how if I still have the ability to draw still like, you know, it's still like open-ended about like what they look like entirely. I was going to base it off of their profile pic on Discord, but it does seem like they're going to do some kind of debut, so I'm going to wait on that. But I did see their profile change to something that was sent in the Discord not too long ago. So let me see if I could find it and try to do the gestures chaotic thing. And then we'll actually get into it. But yes, I did break my promise of this being a non-art week. Let's see. And I do know they're chaotic. Yes, okay. Fully corrupted Jack. Okay. Okay, so I think I can make. Let's see. Also, I have to look out for the stream time here. Okay. Okay. So we'll try to like design the antennae off of the Jester's hat. It's hard for me to like see the whole thing because the oh, okay, good. Okay. I do see a third bell in the back, so maybe I could add in like a third antennae there, maybe. Yeah, let's see. Let's make the whole head into the Jester's hat. See how we just kind of curve it or like this, and then we do that. Ooh, actually, no, these could be eyeballs, actually. Wait. Ooh, that could kind of look kind of strange, just having, like, like protruding eyeballs like that. I do know there's a lot of ants that have like strange designs. So like, yeah. Um, hmm. Maybe we could have like the yeah. So we could have like it being like kind of like protrude, like kind of like trying to like protrude like kind of like this mask and stuff. So like it has like the silhouette of it, and then we could have like this to represent the kind of like I don't know if that's like a scar or something. Ad break starting. Ad break starting soon. When did that happen? Wait, what? Wait, I've never gotten ad break started soon. What is this? What is this feature? Wait, I have never seen this. Wait. Okay. Also, let me get the construction vest back on because it looks, we're doing this. Why is there like a weird? Okay. I'm gonna ignore it and just put it back on here. Oh, well, I guess it's covering my face. Wait. Uh. Oh, that's my feed YouTuber. Wait. Put it back here. Barely see me. Okay, it's like weirdly offset for some reason. Uh, there we go. Vest. Let me just try to like zoom. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit better, but it's still a bit scuffed. Uh, there we go. There we go. The hat's right there. Okay. Actually, let me try zooming it. No, I can't really zoom that far in, or else. Um. Okay, back to Jack's thing. Um. Yeah, it does look like it's trying to do like the asymmetricality and stuff, so I'm gonna keep that the same. Let's see. Trying to like try to see what I could do with the vest. Because I do want to add in like maybe like something to do with like the clothing and stuff. So yeah. Um. There we go. Okay. All right. Ad break. All right. We'll see what we do after the ad break. So BRB. Completely forgot about this. Oh, also, by the way, it's been an hour, so I'm going to put on music. I'm going to put on music. Hopefully, it won't crash. Never mind. It was too risky. Too risky. Never mind. Nope. Let me put it on my. Let me actually just put it on YouTube. Or not YouTube. Nope. Nope. Music. YouTube music. Sorry, I couldn't put on music. Sorry, I couldn't put on music. I was trying, but it just kept on lagging. Now, which side it was on. So I guess with that, I'm just going to go back to the yard. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Okay. Also, my theory was correct. I just checked on Shumimi's chat, and yes, indeed, Shumimi is indeed on a different screen. So it has So just 1 hour in, and you literally just legitimately do the topic, which I do kind of like that format though. Like, you know, like just after the ad break, like after like you actually just yap for like an entire hour and stuff, like, you know, now it's time to do business, you know? Yeah. Actually, you know what? If I do a circular thing, I'm still trying to design Jax's uh thing. Ooh, actually, wait, this could actually work. Yeah, there we go. Now the smile is now just part of the abdomen. Oh no. Let me see if I could do anything to the stinger or just make it a basic one. Or I guess I could make it the third. Oh, actually, I could. Oh, wait. I could curve it to become like a. Let's make it like a C. So now it's C for chaos. Boom. Let me just add in the legs. I don't think I really have anything to add to further with the legs. So yeah, there we go. There you go, Jack. Here you go. Here's your thing on her. I'll probably send it in the Discord. I'll probably send all of this. All right, welcome back, everyone. Sorry, there was a stream crash, and I had to play my harmonica to fix it. You know, as soon as I picked it up, actually. Okay, blame the wind, everything. Anyways, okay, let me put away this, and let's get started. We are still in the thousands range, so it's still very rough. It's very rough. We're probably gonna still have like a PNG stream today. um, but oh well. Everyone has experienced worse, right? Everyone here has definitely experienced like worse times here, you know. You know. Anyways, let me get rid of this artist clothes. You know, we're not doing art today. We're building something today. We're going to be building a marvelous little ant farmer here and trying to follow instructions that may or may not actually. We may or may not have the exact material, all the materials. We don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, this is the thing I'm going to be using to like kind of like try to like um a, put all the screwdrivers in, like not screwdriver, the screws in and stuff. So I have this Phillips head, I believe it was Phillips head. But yeah, had this multi tool for a while, so you know, um like I said during lore, when I was talking about like my choice for weapons and stuff, I always love a weapon with multiple uses and stuff. So like if it was like a traditional weapon or something, I would choose like a halberd or like even like an axe in general. Helpful kind of like use in like various like tasks. But you know, welcome in everyone. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was literally waiting for the 1 hour mark to hit, you know, just uh um okay, I still need to scrape off some of this. I do want to make it like kind of like proper and everything, so yeah. But anyways, yeah, stream is crashing a few times. You have to deal with it. Sorry everyone. But yeah, this is as best it gets today. Or this week, honestly. Again, blame the wind and everything. Did check the weather. It did seem normaler. Like it seemed normaler than before. I'm just talking while I'm just trying to like remove the little construction paper that was there. Uh, it won't take me too long to get rid of these tiny pieces. So hopefully, fingers crossed, you know. But knock on wood. I wonder if that actually scared someone. By the way, I wonder if that actually scared someone and thinking that was a realistic, like, I don't know, someone was knocking at the door. But yeah, yeah, this was what I was doing yesterday, which was just literally just like poking out the tiny little like bits and pieces of the paper and stuff. I would want to get my I would want to get my trash can nearby, but right now that stuff has some very doxing medical stuff. So yeah. While I was like looking for like various like materials, I noticed that like um little fun little thing is that oh my gosh. Okay. Welcome back everyone. Oh my, I just hear a gentle breeze outside, guys. Oh my, jeez. You know, honestly, I think I want to kind of like power through and just like try to like, because like it's literally just a hand cam stream. Like, what worse could it do, you know? Especially right now, we're just kind of like removing papers. Kind of like yap during it, but yeah. Um, I just hear like a little bit of wind and then like it just immediately crashes. Like, hello, like are you like I don't know like that? Why am I that, like that sensitive to like just a little like I could just like I don't know I could just I'm trying to like make it sound less sus. Honestly, I could whistle at it, you know. Sorry, yeah, I could just whistle at my router and it just will break. It'll just break off that. Uh, I really hope it gets resolved next week because that's when I'm coming back to art. You know, that's when I'm actually trying to work on like some like stuff like you know like it's part of my brand and stuff. I think it's good now. It still has a little bit of it on here, but yeah. Oh, it's dog see me. Oh my gosh, it's the BNG tuber. Um. Okay, but I do have to do this multiple parts, so I'm gonna be here for a bit. Oh yeah, you can see so many like pieces right there. Hopefully you like this. I'm just doing this in silence, honestly, because yep. Yep. It kind of reminds me of like uh back when I was like uh back when I was like just mostly just only streaming Minecraft basically. I was I I was scared of copyright. I was who are you talking to? I'm talking to myself basically. I'm talking to the VOD watchers. I'm talking to I don't know. I'm schizo I'm schizo talking. I'm just trying to kind of just slowly just brushing away this. Uh yeah. I mean if you you know, very good motto for small streamers to live by is just if no one's talking in chat, talk to yourself. Believe that once you're done with stream, VOD watchers are gonna appear, you know? Um, like always think that you're talking to an audience, or else people will click like, or else the actual audience um will like click out and stuff. You know. Obviously, I am very laggy, so there are technical reasons this isn't very effective for me. But you know, basically that's just kind of like a bit of the motto. Since I did talk to a few you today, which I'm very happy about. Honestly, like very happy for the activity today. But yeah, um, what else? What else? Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, anyways, back to my schizo rant here. Just the silence kind of reminds me of like when I was like just kind of like absolutely scared of copyrighted content, like mainly in music. Like, yes, I do love I love listening to music and stuff. I believe that I would have been uh I don't know, I believe like I could have like cringed at my music taste at the time. I was like first starting out. I mean, I was a teenager and everything, so yeah. Um but I think this got yeah, this side is good too. Okay. Um, I think with um, like yeah, I was like just like very afraid to like really like play any kind of music. I was like I like someone used to like a former friend used to like play like copyright like straight up copyright music from like I don't know like Katy Perry's like Firework, and I was just trying to like I was straight up running away from it because like I couldn't turn off their VC or anything. I was talking to them, so um like um so like literally I was just trying to like just run it away and everything. But yeah, this was because I did not learn what split audio was. So like if I were to stream anywhere, then it would be in the VOD. It would be actually in the VOD and it would mute it for VOD watchers. And I really, as a small streamer and stuff, I wanted people to hear as much as possible. I even like when I was watching Twitch VODs and stuff, I was annoyed that there were muted segments that were like legendary bits, honestly, for for scenes. Like the most memorable one was like the Shumimi's or yeah, Shumimi's graduation on Honey's channel, where it was straight up just a funeral and stuff. Like there was uh like that stream was amazing. Like very like it was a very hilarious stream right there. Like you just had to be there because like when I was watching Honey's VOD and stuff, there was like a whole muted section of the whole bit and stuff, and like they went to like McDonald's. They like straight up like just kidnapped like Harley and Shimi and stuff, and like I don't know. Uh, it was a wild bit, and yeah, I really want to watch more Honey stuff, more of Honey get Honey Quiet Bunnies stuff. I guess they're going by Honey now. They got congratulations on partner by the way, Honey. I don't think I said that on stream before, but yeah, congratulations. Um, okay, this one's good now. Um. But yeah, I just haven't really watched them too much just because of like just a few like emote traditions they have there that just I don't know, me just not like I don't like posting some sus like innuendos. Even in the innuendo sense, I don't like doing it, and there are plenty of those on Honey's like Twitch community, so I try avoiding it, but like then I would like be detached from the whole thing. So like it's rough. It's rough for me to actually interact with them. So yeah. Not saying that I don't want to though. I don't know. Yeah. This is all coming back to like just the copyright thing, which is crazy, but yeah. Generally did not know where the copyright came from. Maybe it was just an audio they were using, but um Um, me go play VR. All right, Mixu, see you around. Again, we're just good. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this, we're actually assembling it. Which I feel like the instructions look very easy. So I think that once we pick out all of this, then we should get smooth sailing. Smooth sailing in terms of like progress, not in terms of stream quality, of course. But yeah. Yeah, have fun with VR. VR is very interesting medium. Very interesting medium. Let's see. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, copyright, yeah. Very, very strange times that we were in before. So many of my VODs, like me just running away from any copyrighted because I really wanted people to both listen to it and also because I wasn't sure the VOD channel would be monetized or not. Um, I think I chipped away at something here. Darn it! I was trying not to do that. Um, because of the because I wasn't sure if I wanted to monetize the VOD channel. At wanted to not get like copyright striked once I like if and when I would like get to like 1,000 subscribers and fulfill all the requirements needed. So yeah, I was really trying my best. Trying my best. By the way, I just remembered that they recommended me using like cold water, and I'm assuming that was because they wanted me to remove like the tiny pieces of paper here. I am not doing that because I cannot get water on near my keyboard, and uh I feel like that like I don't know, it gives me time to rant to you guys. So yeah. Originally, I was planning on doing it in the morning, where I would just like douse these in like water and stuff. Like I have like a whole tub actually. Like I said, I like it's not that I can't. I just shouldn't put water next to my webcam and monitor, or my PC tower, Um, let's see. Oh, look at how many are in here. Oh gosh. Uh, let's see. Wow, it's already been 30 minutes and I've just been picking out this. Okay. Like I said, this could have been longer. This could have been. Did I say 30 seconds? 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes since I've been like picking out this thing. Like I said, this would be longer if I had the whole like sheet of paper right here. Like, let me see if I can pick out one of them from the trash. I haven't thrown it away yet, so here you go. If there's something that's like an entire sheet of it. Trying to read as much as possible. It's adhesive, so. Oh yeah, that's it. There's different parts here. Just making sure it's completely just the. Yes, yes. This is just one part of it. In fact, this might even be. No, no, this is like a different part, but like imagine this on here, and we have to like scrape off the whole thing, like bit by bit. Like imagine it just like tearing off like that, and like while I was like bisecting and stuff. This is better. This is better. Like I could deal with this. I could deal with like stuff like this. But if I were to do that on stream, like I would lose it. I would not be a like I would not be in a good mood, honestly, because I was not before. I hated this part of it. Absolutely. It's like fresh in my mind and stuff, and I could absolutely say with 100% certainty, I do not want to do this on stream. Maybe I might forget at some point that I hated this, but I don't know. I don't know. Whenever negative emotions get involved, I do know that humans are known to um humans and I guess ants in this case are known to remember this for a while. So yeah. Okay, that's decent enough. Again, we're it's not perfection or anything. Obviously I could have assembled this like already, but you know, being nitpicky here. I was gonna and yeah. Um but yeah. Again, much easier if it was gonna be like doused in water or something, but we're not having water near here. I forgot. I should have known this was more of a yapping stream than anything else. Like obviously, there's still like this ant farm right here where yeah. Hmm. Ant farm, ant farm, ant farm. I'm trying to think about like some ant facts that might take a long time. Again, I'm not. I haven't really like. I have not really like like I have not consumed ant media in a while. Like big shock, ant tuber has not done that like plot twist of the world, honestly. But yeah, no, I haven't really watched any kind of like content of it. That I have at least stuff that I haven't already known. I do know that oleic acid makes ants like think they're dead. People have been using that for now, like some like and like they've been using that as an analogy for some like putting it into like human steaks and stuff. Like if like humans had oleic acid, cordyceps, which honestly I do know cordyceps are mostly known to appeal like as a social creature. Humans might be afraid of like what if this happens to us. Honestly, I mean, like in a morbid sense, I've been looking at how cordyceps infects like certain other creatures. Because it's not just ants; it could be any kind of arthropod. Um, and the most interesting one I have seen so far. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I can't really get a photo of it. But um, like look up like a cordyceps infecting a tarantula because that thing is beautiful, honestly. Even if it's a fungus infection and stuff like that, and it has a zombie virus connected to it, but like it is like a crazy piece of work. Honestly, I fondly still remember it. Just like I don't know, look, it basically looked like a flower made out of like a corpse. Basically, it was literally made out of a corpse, and like it's crazy. Like just like other bugs having that kind of like thing like that. Again, I'm not too afraid of it because it's only infected like small bugs, not anything with human and stuff. And I don't think it would be like last. I don't think a Last of Us scenario of that happening will be coming soon. Like it'll take like millions of years and stuff to like even like even to have like the small chance of it happening to human sized creatures. So, but yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Um, the Yeah, it's just like since like it's affecting like the like I don't know how effect honestly I don't know how effective Coruscant gets with its like victims and stuff, or not victims, just the like if it's like a like invasive species in some areas and stuff, but for what I know, it's just most. I mean, like you have to get past the gimmick, and like so far, like videos I've watched have mostly been about the gimmick, so hard to tell whether or not it's harmful to an environment or anything, or if it's just, just gonna be a creepy, little like concept for zombie makers. Yeah. Again, I'm like discounting its like creep factor, which yes, it is a very interesting thing right there. Yeah. I guess I am still okay, let's see. What else could I talk about? I already talked about the antifreeze during my Yap segment with Shuxi and Mixu, so um let's see. What other ant facts do I know? And again, it's like extending to like not just fire ants, but yeah, like there's this I was about to say trapjaw ants, but I just remembered that turtle ants. So one like weird looking there's like one particular like weird looking uh uh sorry, I'm just trying to get the next piece. Okay. There's like this weird looking like ant species known as like turtle ants because if you look it up, actually let me try to see if I can find a photo of it. Turtle ant. They're called cephalots. Sorry. I don't know why I like paused there for so long. Cephalotes. Sorry, they're usually like just like more complexly sounding, but yeah. Let me take a screenshot of this because I'm not going to try to like gamble with the thing here. Okay. And yeah, you could just look up turtle ants and you. Oh wait, actually, ooh, let me take a separate photo of this. Actually, what I'm gonna explain. Um, so turtle ants are like these like weird looking ants that are um supposed to resemble like turtle shells in that they have like this like weirdly shaped like head. Let me just show you a photo of that. There it is. They have you can see like how like they're just like straight up like plates of like it's like someone like dented their face in like that. But no, that's literally how they evolved. Um, and their main purpose with that thing, like they have like this whole like caste system, like any ant does. Their main mission, because like again, it's all for the colony and stuff. Their main mission. Let me replace the image. Their main mission is with those heads to block off like just like they basically become doors. They they block off the entrances to like during like an invasion or something. They block off with their huge heads like they the entrances to the colony and stuff, and that's how like they protect like the residents from like like intruders and stuff like that. It's very interesting and like literally they were just designed just to become a door, and I believe like sometimes they even die become being while being a door. Like either I think it's like either they get like they could either okay no I'm making this stuff this part I think I'm making up, but they could like possibly get stuck I think, and then or starve possibly, I don't know, but again like they're just simply there to just protect I mean like literally their only goal is basically protect the queen and find food for the colony and stuff, so like Yeah. Like make sure there's like some well-being in the ant colony and stuff, and even if like there's like massive sacrifice to be made, that which yeah, I think I take a lot. There's a lot of like parts of like ants care. Like I'm going to PNG tuber stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of like ants character like melded into like ant culture. You know, it's like just I don't know. To, like especially because like I have created this series and stuff. I do know that like there are like char- like some character sacrifices that need to be played and everything, and well, I hate to admit it, but like there is like a greater good sentiment in Ant's behavior and stuff that like it's it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, you know. Yeah. Um, like from an outsider's perspective and stuff. Um, some of his actions are definitely going to be questionable, but yeah. You know, it's just because like again, built like an ant, you know, I'm meant to like the whole VTuberverse is basically the colonies, so yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Welcome back, Miksu. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just trying to hone my inner Shuxi here. I'm just trying to talk ant facts while I'm just like tearing up like the last few pieces of paper. I think there's just okay. There's just like these tiny bits, and I don't think there's that much anything on it. Like the oh, actually, you know, I can make a fun fact about this. Actually, wait, no, I'll save that for the assembly thing. But yeah, let me get like these tiny pieces out since they're just kind of they're pretty small to like just have a whole yap section just for this. Yeah. But yeah, I've just been talking about ant facts. Did you know? I guess I'll bring this up again. Did you know there's an ant called the turtle ant, and their only goal in life basically like is when an intruder comes to their oh hey, you could definitely see my face there. Oh my gosh, I thought it was up. um uh man their only goal in life is literally just to become a door. They just of the ant colonies and stuff they reside in, and just stay there, you know, just become a door basically where they just block off stuff. You know, it's more likely to just call them like basically the equivalent of like ant like human or like insect uh walls basically. They're just basically walls at that point. I'm back because I was playing some Resident Evil 4 uh I was playing some Resident Evil 4 remake in VR, but I'm trying to get all of the treasures in the game, but I can't get one treasure anymore. Ah, that's a shame. Also, you could. And I couldn't resist the siren call of the blender. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. What'd you do, Arkin? Okay. Okay. I don't see anything on DMs or on Discord, but oh no. Oh gosh. No. Oh no. Wait. Let me get my. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what you do? Not done yet. Okay, not done yet. That's probably why I didn't get anything notified. But yeah. Uh, but it's on its way. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I hope the school hope your work went well. What were you doing again? Wait, let me just double check. Okay, that's Shixie saying about Toxic Fury as usual. Mascot stuff. I think it was a little bit back here. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, not done yet, but it's on its way. I'm listening to a lecture while doing it. Look in Discord chat. I think I did the mission. You even got my face there. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's brilliant right there. Oh my gosh. Uh okay, yeah, I'd say that's mission accomplished there, Miksu. I mean, especially with like your circumstance, like uh I mean you got like three ants in one basically. You got the you got the turtle ant right there. Right there. You got Ant Evmev soul right there. You got and then you got in the reflection just uh uh Evmev ant right here. I don't know what to call myself other than that. I mean I could call myself my RL name because that's also known. Just don't dox my last name. That's literally all I'm doing right now. But yes. Does it count? I'd say so. I'd say so, yeah. Oh, and a third one is we also have a Fuma mentioned with you also posting the chat as well, which also includes the ant pulls. And ant pulls have Fuma soul or not Fuma soul, Fuma Evmav in it. So you have four ants then. Yeah, I'd say I think you exceeded expectations here, Miksu. I'm gonna hide this, but yeah. Uh, Yes. Yes, I would say that's a mission accomplished right there. The cloning ants will be pleased. What was I on about? Okay, yeah, so I was saying about the turtle ant stuff. And again, like ants like that are the reason why I decided to make it an open-ended mascot design, by the way. Cause I know that like fire ants could be some I actually have a photo of a fire ant actually as well. It's even an art refs because like fire ants are pretty interesting, but they're pretty basic in terms of like ant design. So I wanted to kind of like broaden the horizons and make it so like there are way more like different kinds of ants and stuff. You could like base it off of like different species of ants and stuff. It doesn't have to be just straight up a tropical fire ant, even though that is literally what we are. Um yeah. Like yeah. Um But yeah, like that's why it's open ended because I want to have like weirdos in here. Like I want to have well not weirdo weird. I'll keep those away from chat. But I want like weird designs honestly because I do know that like there are some weird ant species in the world. There's like how long was the dinosaur ant again? Trying to think about like there's a dinosaur ant that is like it's a ant in like the Amazon jungle, and I believe it's like the largest ant known as far like at least the last time I read it. Oh, Alamod. I hate fire ants. By the way, in Finland, one name for fire ants is why is that? Okay. Uh, is Koishi Murahayan, and in English that is the pea ant. Oh my, I forgot. Okay, I'll allow that by the way because that is an interesting fact of yourself. But yeah, I do know that fire ants are also pests and stuff. They're even pests in where I live. I gotta say where, but like basically everywhere they're basically pests. Like invasive species and stuff. So I have not seen them yet in real life, but I do know that if I were to like uh farm, I would definitely get some like backlash for that. At least like I'm harboring a invasive ant colony, and I'm also an amateur. I would be considered an amateur, so um, or likely be considered an amateur, and yeah. I did not know they would be called pea ants, but okay. Man. All right, well, guess I'm rebranding. Wait, could I? I've never tried this before, but let me see if I could actually add a filter that makes it so like not audio filter. Try to see if I could let me see if I could chop yellow. I don't think it worked. No, it did not work. Let me remove that filter. Oh wait, oh no, that's color keying. There's from chroma key, lunar key. Why can't I filter? Well, I can't make myself apply. I don't know what this is. No, nope, don't know what that is. I'm gonna delete that. I'm just trying to make myself color correction. Wait, this could be something. There we go. That works good. All right. So I guess I'm the Finland ant now. One name for fire ants is Skuzi Rahina, and in English it is a pea ant. Quick question: in real ants, all legs come from the center segment, but in your image they seem to come from each segment. Which would you prefer? Ooh, I'm actually trying to think about this and like how would it look like in 3D because I have just done two-dimensional ones. Um, let me actually check ref. Let me check the reference again. Okay, yeah, they're from the middle segment. I'd say keep the I'd say like in terms of like in an actual 3D thing, I'd say like leave the head alone, but I'd say um like yes, middle section is definitely where you should put most of the legs and maybe like two like one pair in the back end of the like abdomen, even though that's not scientifically accurate. If you want, you could just put all three pairs in there, but yeah. Um, that should be all right. But yeah, I'd say like it would look weird if it was on the like the segment, like the legs were on the head segment, but not too much on the thing. So yes, you could keep it in like real ant like anatomy, I guess, and have it so it's like just only in the middle segment. Yes, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, in 2D it looks fine ish, but in 3D I do know, yeah. I'll try both and see what you prefer. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, in my eye, I think I would probably root for maybe just keeping it like a little bit in that anatomically accurate, but yeah. Um let's see. What else was there? What else was there? You got me distracted with like the piss ant right there, Mixu. uh and also you taught me about the I wanted to honestly do filters honestly with oh whoops, that's with my image. That was with the let me see. Cropping image blend. Oh wait, so does this mean I could just let me see. Could I okay no. I don't know what that does, so I'm just gonna just delete that. We're just gonna keep it in the the exclusively for you, Mixu. I'm gonna become the P ant today, or at least until the bit is over with. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, I do know that there's a lot like rumors about like peeing on something to get rid of it, but oh, I think I'm done with all the pieces, right? Yeah. Okay, we can actually get started with the actual build itself then. All right, nice. Let me just scrape this off. Let me just go into just chatting just so I MF. just so I don't dox my oh, you can see it in full force there with the yellow. It looks so it looks so gross. Uh anyways, I'm just throwing away the little pieces of paper that we scraped off, and yeah. What other parts? Oh yeah, so I was going to mention about the something kind of color related actually. Actually, no, it's fully color related. With an ant fact. I also mentioned this. This was another thing that I definitely remember. Um, he mentioned on my debut stream. Just so you see, this is yellow tinted or not yellow tinted. Oh my gosh, this is red tinted glass right here, and if you're wondering why is it red specifically? Why is it tinted like this? Well, the reason is because most, if not all, ants are actually colorblind to the color red, and when ants actually perceive the color red or like red tinted glass, is the equivalent of seeing like darkness, basically. Like they cannot register it as anything else other than like just a basically like a shadow thing. But obviously we could see it, so I have seen people use like red film. I think I even have like a roll of red film tape solely so like make my own ant farm using this strategy. And then like, you know, like the ants would think like, oh, this is just a dark place. Let's make a hot like not a hive, a well kind of like a hive, but like we'll make a colony, like we'll nest our colony inside of this dark area. And then like for like ant farmers who want to like view the ants and stuff, we we would be able to actually like view what they're going on in life and here. I'm assuming that that's what these manufacturers were thinking about when they were making this, which was we're going to make this a like the segment where the ants would like fall into like thinking like yes we'll put our like they'll put like anything like maybe like offspring like a brood nest and stuff or even like the queen in there, but yeah. Okay, for installation, remove the sheets stuff, the housing segment, so I'm guessing let's put away the nest for now. Yeah. I need to check DMs. Or let me check my. Oh, why is there a. Okay, yeah, bombs chat just I don't know, just screamed at me for some reason. Anyways, wait, is Honey alive right now? Wait, why is she up so early? Why is my cousin up this early? Usually they're my evening streamer, but okay, all right, I guess. Okay, back to this. Assembling the housing as, as shown. English is not their first language. It says assemble the housing as show. There's like a gap between here, so I'm assuming they typed it wrong and we're trying to say shown, but they just printed it out anyways. Also, the handling of this is awful right here. It just cuts right there. Okay. Anyways, enough of me dunking on them. Okay. Like you know, you can't really see the glass pieces under the yeah, this. Okay, so this is the front bit. Okay. Part goes right here. Right, yeah. And then there's like a locking part. Okay. Let me try to assemble it like this, like a puzzle thing. This is not the one. This one. Not this one. Wait, is it? Is it this piece? I don't see any other piece. Okay, let's see. I think they got something wrong here because there doesn't seem to be. Hmm. Uh, we'll just. Let me see if I should risk it. Let me just double check if I missed any piece in here. Nothing in the box. This looks similar, but not quite there. Yeah, I think this is as accurate as it is. Okay. Okay, and let's see. Let me get the parts ready. Oh, okay, wait. There's okay, this part's right here and this part's right here. Gotcha. Okay. To make this into a box, basically. Yeah. I'm very. It's very. Oh, it's already falling apart. Ugh. Wait, is it? Oh, this is right. Yeah. This. Let's try to make stability happen with. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope. Still falling. Okay, like this. This over here. Okay. Ad break starting soon. Okay. Already. We spent a while on the peeling process. Like, and that wasn't even the whole thing. Okay. Ah. Ah. Why didn't they put like a bottom piece to this? Actually, wait. Oh, wait. I could use it as the roof or the bottom of the. To make it like this. That. Like this. Come on, connect, connect. Ad break. Ah, okay. It's still saying still. It's still saying still. So I'll call it. I'll call that. Okay. All right, I just checked the DMs, and also I will let's go back here. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just standing up, so also I realized how to make it more stable. We put in these rubber bands over here, so they don't fall over like this. Yes, we are free. Soon I will continue though. Uh, let me try to attach at least one of these and see if. Let me see if it works. It's all falling apart already, but I don't. Here, let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty tight. Looks like it was supposed to be like that. Alright. Let's do that to the other pieces, even if they fall over. Noise. I'd say let me look at these. Okay, so I see normal segment, um I see the one with just the hind legs. I see one on like I'm assuming the head part. Hmm. I'd say yes. Yes, make it a hind leg. Nothing on the face, but yes. I'd say yes. I do agree with what I said earlier, and yeah, I think the hind legs and the center segment is good. Alright, there we go. Okay, yes. Okay, now we can actually like hold it normally and everything, so good. Very good there. Now we attach this and this. Let me just get the whole all of this parts out. I'm so happy that so two in the middle and one in the back. Yes. Yes, exactly that one. Yes. That should work that should be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Um and yeah. Let's see, like this. Okay. Position like this, and then yeah. And I believe like this is meant to not have any of the rubber because we are meant to like kind of like open it up to like I'm assuming this is going to be like the feeding plate where like ants will like come in from these like tubes right here and um are supposed to like feast on whatever we put in here. Like it could be something like a cockroach to like some grains, some like I don't know. I don't know, we could have a Shooksy in here or something, I guess. But yeah. They're also saying about putting in these like plugs here, which I believe are meant to be for like, filler of like, okay, you could add like, like your own like tiny little tubes here, but right now, just plug them up right now. And they'll be there for later. Yes. Let's see. And number 3 is assemble the runner board like below diagram. So this is gonna be okay. So this is just gonna be a whole stacking game today. Yes, we have all the. Let's actually start from the bottom and work our way up, because that's what it seems like it's gonna do. Okay. I'm just unscrewing this thing that has just like some bolts attached. I was just fidgeting with this stuff when I first got it. So like, you know, like first thing I did was just put in every single bolt into one screw and stuff, and yeah, just gonna put that there. Okay. All right, the first one is this white plate right here. Okay. That's easy enough. Okay, well, first, let's maybe add in the screws, I think. Yeah, like, probably, like, adding the screws will help with, like, later on when we actually put in more stacking parts here. Um, I do I do believe we're missing one thing, which is the blue sponge, which I believe was an entire platform thing. So I do have a blue sponge thing here, but I don't think this is what they meant because it was right next to the steel net. Though I don't really overall I don't really like trust the sponges they bring out for ant farms, honestly, because I don't know, they seem like they kind of like degrade like way too easily and stuff, so I don't particularly use it, and that's why I kind of like discredited like some like online ant farms and stuff. There was like one that I bought that made me like completely distrust the whole thing. Where it was like it was tiny even for an ant. If you could think of that, like just like it was like a gel farm, I believe, and like it seemed advertised like it was like a legitimate like you know like it could be a farm for um people or not people for ants, but yeah. Also, I think I lost a bolt. That is going to set me back like 10 years. Anyways, hopefully it's not too important. But yeah, like and then like I did get like I did actually use a blue sponge like one of okay, no, this is a different experience. Sorry. It was just like that gel farm made like a huge toll on like my trust for online ant farms, which I believe this one is an online ant farm. It was like I think a Christmas gift, I believe. Uh, okay, this one has just so okay. What's that thing? Okay, this thing right here. So we got this. Can't really. Let me just try to. Let's see. Do we get? Okay, there's gonna be some screws that fall off when I do this. Ah, ah, oh yeah, that's all of them. There were like two that fell, weren't there? I thought this was gonna happen on the Lego stream more often, but and also I do know that these are not magnetic. I tried using a mag. I do have a magnet. Tried it yesterday, and no, it did not work. So, great. Let me try like some like corner pieces, and let's see if this could help a bit, at least with the first assembly of it. Another piece. There it is. Okay. I won't put more until we actually get into like some more of these. Okay, so yeah, these are yeah, this is supposed to be like a sponge part, but Do not have that. I believe this is supposed to be like the filtering area. I think I might have something as a replacement for the sponges. I'm going to look for something else. Wait, one sec. I'm going to go to my um I'm going to get some cotton some cotton balls for my bathroom to see if I could like maybe use it as a sponge alternative, because it seems like this is hinting at me using it as a so yeah, this is the steel net that they're talking about here. uh and yeah, like as you could tell from like the stuff that's in here, like there's just one blue sponge now. I do not have it, so I'm going to use something that's the equivalent of it, at least in ant farming, which is cotton. I mean, you could use like other like materials or like a huge variety of like various like filters and like helping out with like moisture and stuff. But yeah, one sec. I'll be right back. Let me just do a BRB screen in case anything shows up in the reflections. I'm back. All right. Time to return to the ant farm. The peat. I feel like, although I don't know why I can't prove it or not, but I feel like I feel like Mixu was lying. Actually, let me actually translate this into Finnish. Right, the Finnish is their Okay, just making sure. Translate Finnish. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, see. Oh, red. Hmm. It says it's like common red ant, which could be like still fire ants, but I don't know if like there's a like there are several different red ants other than fire ants, so yeah. But it's still weird that like a red ant is still called like a pea ant, but oh well. Okay, but yes, I have some cotton balls right here where we just like we're going to try to like spread them out to just kind of make them like into the shape of the sheet right here. We'll use it as a like a substitute for the sponge. This should be as absorbent and replaceable. It's like more common to get this than a sponge. Just trying to see how it's okay. I really need to squeeze this in though. We really need to squeeze it in. But yes. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess I could go back into my ant rant kind of thing. Try to like tell you some more. So the other strange looking ant that I know of is the trapjaw ant. They have like these very massive like jaws or like their mandibles are like larger than like lengthier than their or wider than their own body or head for that matter. And they actually I think my they and stuff. It's been a while, so I can't remember like all their purposes, but um, they use it for like defense, obviously. They use it to like kind of like feed off of like certain types. They also have like different um, they have like different um, they also take on like different forms. So like for like the ones with like the trapjaw ants with less a bit like the like no ability to actually feed people because like you know the jaws are like too large for them to actually like carry on their own. They instead have like either like smaller ants or again I could be making this up, so don't take it like you could look it up yourselves by the way uh in case I'm wrong about some of this. Um they might have like I think they have like smaller ants to do that business and I don't yeah. It it leans into like you know like again like just kind of similar to like the this right no wait this is a very oddly specific format of it. Um okay, they both have this. So which one is it? Uh like look at the sorry I'm getting distracted but like look at how similar these things are like right here just are they supposed to be like stacked? I think they're supposed to be stacked on each other. I think. I'll see if it works. I guess. Let me just try second one here. But all the one thing I do know that trapjaw ants do with those massive mandibles, which I remember so cleanly because I see it a lot in gifs on this, or I've seen it in a gift before. Uh, they also use it for mobility, and if anyone has seen the ant doing a like a somersault or so, like flipping around, that is a trapjaw ant right there. They use their like giant they're use their massive jaws to kind of like snap and essentially repel themselves backwards and it makes them do like this insane like in their scale of ants it is an insane like jump feat for them where they could get to like multiple places and in a fast fashion. I believe it's like slowed down to like you know show you actually what it is but yeah like they quickly just like jump to like different parts. I think this is good. This is good. One reason why it's not really working that well is just because it has the it has the different kind of like padding there. It should be fine once we get through this. Color board and then the transparent one. Okay, so and again, this is red right here. So again, like I don't know if it works like with like complete red, like dark, like this kind of red, but um I like to assume that they just perceive it as darkness and stuff. So this is honestly a very helpful part, not just like decoratively. So there we go. Right there on top, right there. Then we put the transparent part right here. And here we go. This is about to be done, so yeah. Or nearly there. Okay. This is what we got right now. You like it? Like the ant farm right here. Okay, let me get the let me actually put the bolts in because I believe this is all. Let me double check to make sure I'm not missing any like small tiny pieces. Oh, there are also these like little pieces right here which are meant for I believe the the kind of like getting the water into these filtering systems right here. I guess it's just to make it more secure with like tubes and stuff. Do you know where the tubes are? They're not on the desk right now, but yeah. Um but yeah, let me put some bolts down. This is on this layer, so let me try to screw this one in at least. Guess we never really needed the multi-tool honestly, but would have been helpful. Actually, wait, let me see. Does it have a I think this wrench can maybe help a bit so I don't have to like strain my fingies. I was doing that. I'm surprised I'm even actually streaming this actually because again, well, be lucky that I actually went to sleep when this happened because my I did not say it in the Discord thing, but like I was my hands were tired. I was thinking in the early stage I was like, oh maybe after I scrape all this paper off, I could go back to doing the storyboard. No, I didn't like storyboard drawing would mean I have to use my hands, and I do not want to do that in that moment. Like, my gosh, it's still loose. It's still loose right now. Wait, I've just been using. Wait, I went to the. It was going to the left. I don't know why I forget about Lefty Lucy. There have been like some like I had to like screw in some stuff that's like both is using left and right, and it like messes up my brain whenever I'm like screwing in things. And also I'm a left-handed, so I'm a left-handed person, so like I assume that everyone's right is my left because um because everyone is a right-handed person, and I just assume like oh wait you meant like you're using your main hand for this, okay. I use my main hand for it, and then oh no, it's all done. So over. Oh, why is it offset? Oh no, why is it offset? Wait, no, wait, no. Okay, wait, okay, I'll fix that in a tiny bit, but first I need to put in more screws in this, or else everything's gonna fall apart. Can I use the screwdriver yet? Because it's getting annoying. I only did 2 screws, but just wondering. Can I do this? Did that work? Did that reinforce? No. All right. All right. Well, there we go. I have to do it manually then. All right. I still don't know how that happened right there. I don't know how it offset. It looks fine, but like it's like a segment off from it. It's oh wait, okay. Also, this is not good. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to remove the cotton because I think there's like a huge gap right here. There's like a huge gap. Like if it was to be used for an ant farm, ants would get loose in seconds. So unfortunately, we will have to attach it. I want to keep the filtering, and I do want the steel net to be there though because I think it could still come in handy with us. But yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, let me unscrew. All right, let me try. I'll just put in a little bit though. I want to put in a little bit of cotton in there just to see if it could work, but like want it to be still effective in a way. Which layer was this again? Wait. This was on top of here. Okay. Actually, okay, wait. Let me try some. Okay. I'm trying like everything, and now I'm have to like remove everything now. Um. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could get the cotton to work. I'm gonna just simply remove both sides and um. I guess hope for the best, honestly. I mean, I'll if I actually do use this for an ant farm, if I ever get like some native ants or something, because I don't want to be ridiculed for uh being told, oh, you're using like these are invasive species or something. Like, maybe I'll put in like some actual filtering, but for right now, since we don't have the proper sponges thing. Which yeah is a bummer. Like yeah, like it just yeah. Okay, let's I'm saying that while I'm playing in more of the cotton, but still it's not that absorbent when it's like this minimal. I don't really trust it, being honest. Yeah. It's what makes it like kind of like interesting, I guess, to look at. I guess something like that. Yeah, that's just how I be. That's just how I be. This is yeah, yeah. Let me just get. The whole thing has to fall apart again. All right, just because I put the wrong corner part. At least I could now like re uh reassemble it so it's like. Is it just like permanently misaligned here? Like, look at it. You see the red right there. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like all transparent stuff. Like if I don't do it, let's say let's just try to go for the middle part. It is not looking good right now. Okay. Like why did they decide not to like do like some sort of like attachment thing right here also with the steel net? Like it is definitely going off, like it is definitely not working right here. I was praising it, like it does look professional. It's still, and it could be like, but like for here, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Fortunately, I believe that I mentioned, I mentioned offhandedly when I was like mentioning the that I was making like I was prepping for the ant farm thing to on your chat and stuff. If you guys were actually here for the stuff, you guys are escape artists. And I know from at least like no, I at least know from watching Ants Canada videos. Honestly, just like their fire ant farm used to be well documented to be just escape artists or any kind of substance there is. I need to find my. I need to find a screw that just there. Why did they do it on the bottom of this? By the way, like I mean, maybe I could do it on the top still, but I don't know. Okay, I thought it was going to be easier, but I guess my butterfingers are mistaken. I think we're mostly done. And it cuts back to like about 15 to 30 minutes later. Oh, hey guys, we're back to reassembling this. Uh, like man, who knew that these ant farms would be something else? Let's see. Just trying to get the steel net right. Uh, right in position. Like I'm straight up like convinced I might just remove this. I might remove this part because, geez, it is too difficult to like actually put in, to, like implement in. Uh, that's another screw that went out. Okay. I'm like doing a little like song and dance with like how I'm like manipulating this. Okay, let me get that screw. Where'd it go? Oh, where are you? Let me get my phone. Let me get my phone. Even if it's not if it's not magnetic, it is definitely reflective. There it is. Did anything else fall here? No. Okay, we're good. It's not the ideal setup I have here. Honestly, I would have like brought like maybe like, if it was ideal, then I would probably not have a floor to begin to have. I would like personally, I don't know, if I had all the resources I could, I would just like I would first of all buy like magnetic screws so I could actually assemble it nicely. Yeah, not ideal, so we're just doing what we're doing. Doing what we're doing. Are we missing any platforms? No, this is it. Okay. Okay, let me double check because it does look like I'm supposed to like have like and like we're supposed to still have this here for like some way. Oh, okay, okay. It's the next part. It's the next part. Uh, okay, okay. So yeah, there's still more. There's still more. Yeah, there's still some more instructions we need to do. All right, let's just screw this back. screw this in. This should be more stable, hopefully. ADHD is trying to like, get the best of me, and I'm like trying to do like multiple tests at the same time before even completing the first one. Uh, okay, this is good. I can hold it now. Look on there. Okay, now let me try to fix the weird offset we have here. I believe now I could just like push this back and put some of these bad boys, some of these screw bits right here. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Further up. There we go. And then we put these things on here. So, this best we can, honestly, because this is tough. This is tough. It has like barely any room. Hmm. Let's do those last. Let's get all the other parts in because that is a tough one. Get those out. Okay. Centerpiece. There. I'm gonna try you. Let me try again with getting music back on. Okay, I swear this is shorter than the other one. I'll try the. And also, there's like an extra plate, so I need to see if this one right here is like is shorter than the others because like I don't know if you could see it or not. Yeah, no, you can't. Like there's like divot, and like this one is like way up abhorrently like shorter. Yeah, all of them seem like they're like taller than the one right here. Let me try to get also let me try to get YouTube music back on and let's see if we bug out. Okay, no, there's still okay, we could think play music. It loaded pretty quickly this time. Let me try to get that on. Just waiting. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. There's your music. I really I needed that too, so yeah. Do. Okay. Sorry, VOD watcher, you still don't get any music, but oh, there's the net. Yeah, let me just get rid of this, honestly. Not been any help. Right, mission posted. Yay! Let's see. Let's see what you did. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do like that. I do like that ant a lot, honestly. Yeah, sorry about the music pausing there. You know how it is. Let's go. Hmm. All right. Hopefully you listened to your lecture though while you were doing that. Da 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 da. There's a specific way I did not like screw it in because this is like the same length, right? Yeah, these are all like the same. These are like all the same length and everything. So, hmm. I'll make it printable later. That requires full attention and can't be done during. Yeah, that's fair. Um. Okay. Okay, but yeah, also, I'll probably consider that fan art. So if you don't mind, I might use that for next week's channel art or schedule art. I mean, it'll be posted to the to like where I put whenever I post my schedule and stuff. So yeah, it has been a while since I got like fan art. So yeah. Leia, Leia. Leia. Use it however you want. I'll even share the blend file if you want. I've not really done Blender, nor do I have a 3D blender, but yes, send away. Yes, I love it. I love it. Ah, sorry if I'm not like too ecstatic with it. Obviously, I am busy with this, but still, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Arkin. Pictures of her ending. Can me up, it is a friendly. Oh, welcome to 1 o'clock, everyone. I was wondering, like, what I heard, like some kind of like sound there. I was wondering what that was. I don't know. Um, why can't I screw this in? Why can't I screw this in? Wait, why can't I put this bolt in? Or not? I don't know. Why can't I? Just go in, go in. Oh my. Why is this thing like it's taking so long for it to go in? Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me try doing it from a different angle, maybe, and let's. There we go. Now it's in. Now it's in. Honestly, one day, if you are interested, when I get better at the anime side of things, I want to do a collab with you. Ooh, like have both 2D and 3D animation on a vid and at the same time. Ooh, that would honestly be pretty cool. Yeah. Well, if we like try making it like a challenge where like we go into like like different like forms, like you try to take on 2D, I try to take on 3D. I don't know, it's just a thought, but anyways. But still, yeah, yeah, that would be awesome if like obviously we could just go with what we're used to, but yes. Uh th- 3D uh that would be cool. That would be cool. Yes. Obviously yes, like I won't rush you trying to like get your animation side ready. I know it does take a long time. Um but yes. Okay. Um, do, do. But yeah, like I'm just trying to remember, like yeah, like those, like it definitely get like animation nowadays has definitely gotten pretty creative and stuff, and yeah, like 3D, 3D and 2D like mixing together, even if like they're obvious, like something like Smiling Friends or something could be like a decent example of like them just like simply blending me for like the sake of it. Yeah. Back to lurking. Bye. All right. Bye, Arkin. I think that was the last. Oh, never mind. There's one more not right here. There we go. There's one still hidden down there. School. Oh, good luck with school. Okay. Wah. um, but yeah, again, good luck with school. Good luck with school. Uh, educate yourself right now. You should educate yourself now. Um, you should get an education now. Get a degree right now. I'm getting rid of the. Let me get rid of these cotton balls here. I did not use them at all. So now they were just making a mess here. Now I have to look for the bolts because I think I. Oh, there's one more. Wait. Let me raise the volume a bit for you guys. Okay, there you go. Okay, now there's just two more pieces right here, which let me get the bolt if we could find it. Okay, wait. Okay, first yeah, let me see if there's any other bolts here. Are there any behind here, anything? No, I don't see any here. Well, that's not really that great because that I only saw one bolt go down there. I not seen multiple. Ah, this might be incomplete because honestly, like I don't think I have all the materials here. Ad break starting soon. I'm just gonna go into BRB right now while I find it. So yeah, see you in a little bit after the ads. I only found one bolt during that whole thing. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to change my VTuber back. There you go. Looks uncanny now. Actually, wait, one more place. Let me just go into MF. There's one more place to check if I left it in a specific spot. They do have a lot of like various knickknacks that you could tell. To find anything that's similar enough to be used in this. I don't think I see anything more than just like an extra few screws or something. Sure, it'll be fine, right, guys? Right? You could lie to me if you want. Uh, oh, jackpot! I found one with so many nuts attached to it. Okay. Let me just make sure I didn't. Okay, no, I don't have anything. Okay, I have a ton of more stuff here. First of all, bam, ADHD for the win. Look how look. This is probably as many as we need for this thing. Just need to unscrew it, but yes. Which one needed it again? Okay, yeah, okay. Now we're on to this. Okay. Obviously, I need to unscrew it. I just remembered that these are on tight. Oh, well, this one was easier to find. There we go. But also easy to break, so I need to make sure I don't run it over. I did put it on tightly because, yes, like I'm an idiot. Uh, do, 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 do. I also have this thing, which I used to use as a spaceship kind of thing, but yeah. Now, yeah. Is this the same one? No, it's slightly different. Well, maybe it is part of this. I don't know. I got a lot of like different screws now, so they might not be useful for all of these, but yeah. It doesn't help that my hands are like so sweaty now. Like, I don't know. You can't really tell, but yeah. Okay, but I do have one screw here. So let's at least attach one thing to it. Let's see, is this one taller? Hey, okay, let me see. What's after this one? Okay, so once we get all these assembled, assemble the housing to the runner board, turn upside down, then use O-ring, hold it tight. Fill glass tube with water up to 2/3, then slide the blue sponge inside and assembly as it's shown. They do not know how to say shown, do they? Anyways. Also, they do not know how to, like, where to place the glass tube. The glass tube's clearly right there. And it's just, like, pointing to nowhere. Assemble the runner stop board. Opening right there. Okay. Where did the bolt go? That was the only bolt we had. Okay. Like unless I get this out, yeah. That's stuck for a while. This one actually does. This one actually does fit. That's the. Can I actually screw it in? That's the problem. Let's see if I can find something maybe longer. I think this one is slightly longer. There it is. Let's see. Is this the same length or is this gonna be different? Just barely taller. But yeah, that works. Yeah, that definitely works. Yep, look how much. That is a lot of space right there. Might review all the other screws actually just in case. Also, there's a likely chance that these were from like PC parts. I believe this like this piece right here is actually from a PC, but yeah. But if it works, it works, you know. Let me just double check this. Does not fit. Lovely. Like I straight up like was thinking like this thing was going to be like I don't know, like some modern art piece right here or something, but like nope, it's just a pain in my butt right here. I might need to like resort to like I really want to like break this thing honestly. Let me get a second. I have a second. Actually, wait. Would this work? Wonder if like this little probe right here can maybe like hold this together while this is here. Welcome, welcome, Miksu. Mm. Look at a medical probe. Hopefully. No. No, it doesn't work. All right. Miksu, look what we did. Um, I got something to move. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this all these like off of this bolt so I could actually use it for these final bits right here. It is showing to be difficult though. For sure. Very, very tough. Oh, wait. Oh, I got one. I got one. There we go. There we go. Right there. That's one. And now the others follow it. Look at it. Ah, hallelujah. Right there. Just. I'm making that even tighter right there. Wait. They're all over the place because I don't know left from right. There. There. Just get them all out. Just get them all out. We might use them in the future, so I don't know. There we go. Also, there's like I don't know. Thankfully, I do have I did the tetanus shot recently. Oh well, I guess they won't know that. Oh, that was a bold. I don't think we need all of them, but uh, why can't I get the last one out? Come on, I was just able to get it earlier. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now the internet is back a bit. I was just saying I had a tetanus shot recently, so I should be decent on medals and stuff. Obviously, I don't want to try still, but like, yeah, if anyone handed me a rust nail, I would still say no. But you know, it wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, yes. Okay, that was just me to yap while I was just unscrewing a bolt. That is kind of weird. Okay, yeah, this is good. This. Mochi 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 no 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 there we go. Also, by the way, this was how I learned how what does tasty mean or like oishii like is I don't know. Mochi, mochi. No, this does not fit in here. They unscrewed this one maybe, and we could maybe try. Yeah, baby. Maybe I should just, have it like in the display form because I think that's stapler now. It's been like more than 3 hours, so that's good. Also, I noticed that there was a blue sky feature, and it like lets you so you could like show when you're how long you're gonna be streaming for and like kind of like link your stream like your stream link in your profile and stuff. So that's nice. I used it for this stream today actually. I don't know if anyone like is on Blue Sky, but yeah. I'm just I'm just trying it out since it is a beta feature and I don't know. No, it's not enough for there. Okay, maybe this one. Just need to make sure it's tall enough so I could screw in a bolt, which this one is. This one is right here. Okay. Okay. Now we need just one more, and then we can move on to the next step. No, this one does not work. Here, let me just take it out. I think the only option now is to get this longer piece because it's about the same length as before. Get this off. Let me see. Is it the same way? Okay. Well, if you believe hard enough, it's longer. Believe. Come on. No, it's not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna try it on. No, I am. No, I am. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Not fit. Star. There's the. Machine. What is like to be alone? Yeah, let's just get this piece, which is definitely not for a PC. Um, I'm generally gonna check if it actually works. Let's see. No, it's too it yeah, it does not fit. E. Let's see. I don't have any other screw types, do I? Broken. I see. I is what joy you come out, you come out, you. I do not know how it's supposed to attach with the red one, but okay. Sorry about bumping the mic there. You could be I don't know how to Didn't I? Where I'm from. Yeah, don't have any idea how this thing will get in, but let's see. Let me get it. Let me get maybe the screwdriver out. Let's see. Go. So finally, look, it's the screwdriver implement actually being useful here. And we're going back to the end because it was being awkward there. Okay, there we go. Where I'm from. Yeah, no, these are pretty. These are still pretty tall. They're just like, it's like an illusion or something. Okay, they're like, it's like so hard to tell. There, okay. Okay. Just get that in there. Okay. Also, I like how Miksu just did a like just laughed at me or something, and like just laughed at me like, and then like left. Like they were like, I don't know. It's just right. Welcome back from there. I guess it rage baited someone, and that someone is my internet connection. Yay. Okay. Sorry, just drink some water here. Okay, so now we're off of step 3. Number 4. Assemble the housing to the runner board. Turn upside down, then use O-ring. Hold it tight. This, hold tight, I guess. There, I think. Oh, and up. Oh yeah, hold tight because upside down is gonna be hard to do. Okay. Yeah, and attach these rubber bands to it. Okay. Okay. Let's just attach these here. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know where to put this, but oh well. We'll see when we get there. Are there any other rubber bands? I need more rubber bands. Well, I saw an extra one. Maybe I used that one already. Oh, there's 2 more in here. Hopefully, these are last ones. But yeah, I should be able to like hold it like this. Now, okay. Now back to being outside. Put that there, and last one right here. There you go. That was pretty easy. Now you put it back around like this. And then we could put this back on here. There we go. this very reflective piece. I swear, if an actual VTuber actually assembled an ant farm for any reason like that, it would be a nightmare to try to like get their face away from this. Unless they like wear a mask or something. Like, jeez, it would be awful to actually stream this as like a legitimate like VTuber. Not that I am not one yourself, you know, this guy right here. But yeah. Let me just double check if I missed anything here. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I put it on the wrong end. Wait, do you see that square right there? That's supposed to be inside, actually. Wait. Oh, so they can't even get in. Wait, in if I were to actually build this. Wait, I need to disassemble it. It's always something. It's always something. So dumb. I don't know why there's not like two spots to this because there are like two openings here, but whatever. Okay, hold it tight again, and we're going to just place back on here. Okay, last one on her. Okay, there we go. Now we put this on here. Finish that off. All right, next part. Fill. I'm not gonna do this part. Fill glass tube with water up to 2/3. Then slide the blue sponge inside and assemble as shown. Wait, do I just have one? Do I just have one of these tubes or sponges actually? And be advised, I have no willpower. No school stuff was done since I left. Oh, it broke. Ah, okay. Um, 3D print file made. Poor Arco. Just no. All right. Well, I guess we have broken glass here. Just try to. Yeah, yeah. I definitely need to plug this up if I were to actually have it. But honestly, I think that's a good thing because if I okay. So I think the idea now is just to plug that up with a water, like just like put it with a cotton swab right here, and then just like just let it be. I don't think this is actual glass. Well, I mean, I could have put it anywhere, but yeah, there. Let me actually see. Does it work on this side? Oh yeah, I just put it wrong. All right, it just gets one watering tube with one cotton hair. But yeah, bro, you made that is amazing, but Arcade, you really should you really should have done some work. Oh gosh. You didn't have to, you know. You have school stuff. Come on. Thank you. Thank you regardless. Yes. I'm not gonna put water in here just because not that I don't have enough water to do that. Let's see, what else? We're on the last two steps, by the way. Assemble the assemble the runner stop board. It can be open runner and block runner. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, it's these pieces right here. I think there's only two, right? There's only two pieces, right? I got confused yesterday because I thought I already like ripped off the paper for the other one. I'm gonna get rid of this too because it will just fall over when as I'm looking for stuff. I think that's the only two parts. Okay, yeah, so put the stoppers and stuff right here. So I could like give them like less range if like I were to like place them in certain spots, it seems like. Which I guess is cool. Okay. I could kind of have like social experiments with ants if I wanted to, just seeing like which directions do they go. I'll put like ones. I'll put them like alternating, so this one will have this one will have right here and see if I ever get ants or something again, which is this right here, and we put them on top. Yes, we just place them on top like that, and hopefully they should be able to fit. I fingers crossed, honestly, because oh yes they do. Yes they do fit. Look at that. Oh, I didn't have to do anything in that. Okay. Oh, well. Oh wait, I forgot that it was so. I forgot the volume. But yes, look how good that is. Ah, thanks, sweet. Oh, good, and because you ants can't see red right now. Anyways, there it is. I believe this is officially done. Yeah. Ooh, okay. It's been quite a lot of time here. Wait, okay, let me add this here. There you go. I kind of look complete now. Bam. I really need to be careful when I take a picture because although yes, I'm fine with showing it on stream, like showing my face and everything on stream. Twitter, uh, I think Grok has gotten like some updates now. I think recently. So, but just to be certain that I don't like have anything being defaming on my side. Although I doubt any of you ants would do that. Hopefully not. I really would be disappointed if you did that, but yeah, uh, wait, that mean does that mean canonically you think you are wearing black and gray? Yes, and I was making like some awkward silence there with I was lit wait, okay, let me pause the music while we're in a yapping mood now, but yes. Does that mean that you think you're wearing a black and gray? I'm not? Wait, I'm not? Wait, what? Wait, what? um, wait, what? While I was making like Oshi marks, while I was talking about my Oshi marks and stuff, I mentioned that on because on most social media sites, people are using like dark mode more often, so um, you know, like so like I thought like oh the ants won't really show up that much. So let me do a second Oshi like emoji and stuff that's associated with me. So I went with the apple, as you could tell from my channel points redeem and stuff. Um and yeah, and then when I actually like presented my Oshi marks on stream, I realized in that moment like wait, so ants can't see red. So technically, I have like two very like if we're thinking in a canonical sense, like you cannot see a red apple set, so it's invisible for that. I think I also actually no, I did have that mindset when I made another ocean mark. It was just basically just backup after backup after backup. If you could tell the heart, the specific heart emoji we use is the orange heart. That's because we're using the orange fire ant thing right here, which you could tell on my collar right here. That I could definitely see. I'm sure. Yes. Yes, I believe I could see. I believe ants could see orange, I think. Maybe not as well as humans can. Something close to being orange, I think. So, yeah. But yes, to answer your question, Arkin, yeah, I believe that Ant thinks that he's wearing a black and gray suit right now. Um uh which honestly would look kind of fire actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. It actually might look kind of cool. It could actually look cool, kind of cool. Obviously, it would not be on brand. All right, like I don't know, it wouldn't be the brand colors, but like would look nice. Would look nice. I mean, obviously, I am a big sucker for suit and tie builds, so like you know, there's that. But yes, okay, yes. Look at it. Look at it. Not sure where to put this now, but yes. Let's just have some time to just yap now. Not that we weren't already, but I still got a little bit of energy in me, so I could go for like maybe like half an hour more before we raid out into someone. So yeah, let me just put the ant farm to the side right there. Uh, I'm like debating whether or not I actually should like just show my webcam, like just have face cam right now, honestly, because I don't know, there might not be any doxing things nearby. Oh, there is the storyboard, but that's pretty much it for now. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, look, I'm doing Morse code right now. Bop, 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 bop. Like, oh my gosh, it's an ARG right here. I don't know. I just don't know Morse code off the top of my head. So maybe I might have insulted your mom or something. Which unfortunately you would. I. Oh yeah. Also, there's like this. Oh yeah. Also, I guess like I could talk a little bit more like ant fact like with like I was just thinking about this thing that I think I believe I brought up at like a few times, but uh the the concept of having like various forms of fire ants and stuff actually came from like the idea that there's this invasive species called the Argentine ants that have like super colonies because they have they accept like multiple queens and multiple members of different colonies together. And I thought like, oh, that could be actually a pretty good way to explain like I don't know, like channel growth or something like that. And having like you and instead of like just like limiting it to just like Solenopsis geminata, I have not said that word in a while. Solenopsis geminata, we can make it extend to like different subspecies which are in the V2 reverse or something. And that's how we have like various forms of like the open-ended channel mascot of yes, like the ant is this, but it's also this, and then it's this, and then it's yeah. Ever heard of Hunter Chimera ants? I have not really delved deep into Hunter x Hunter. I do know of it, and I do know the name Chimera ants, but yeah. They are, from what I remember, Chimera ants are like pretty strong, like enemies of the verse, right? Um, and like I believe there was one ant that like skewed away from like the ants the ant queen or something. like it's just like small like bits and pieces of lore, but I wouldn't say that I know it too well. Hunter x Hunter lore is like still something to tackle, but I have heard of it, but I haven't really heard too much of it. Honestly, they do. Honestly, I think like anime ants could honestly pretty good of like I don't know. They could be taking good injustice. That's how I picture ants. Honestly, just I don't know, just like warrior beasts and stuff like that. All they have to do is just basically be mostly female, and that's all. Because yeah, I've only heard of like male ants just simply being male ants basically just being reproductive ants, which yeah, like I mean it doesn't necessarily apply to me, but like I don't know. I mean I don't have any ribs of my own, so like I can't really like I can't really like riz up some other women ants or something, but oh yes. I'm just kind of mostly stalling for time while I see like whatever you're gonna say next. Because also nice. Odin and Otaka found out the model here. That's cool. That's cool. What's there? Hmm. What else? What else? What else is there? I'm just trying to remember what I was saying before. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Okay. Um. Also, I actually I even have like a Fugi of Beru, which I have not watched Solo Leveling, but I do know I have seen like some clips of how Beru fights and stuff, and like it was cool. So like I made that into like a Fugi using just like various images of Beru I found online and stuff, and yeah. Oh, okay, here it is. The Chimera ants in real life and in universe are an existential threat. Anything they eat, their offspring gain the power of, and they reproduce fast. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me oh, so you said in real life, actually. Let me okay, in that case, let me actually look up real life chimera ants actually. Let me put let me just half screen the thing. But yeah, I could believe that in both the anime and real life thing. I'll just put real because other real life chimera ant. Let's see. They are not oh. Why did you say the chimera ant in real life? Why did you say chimera? Okay, okay. Well, let me look up chimera ant. Either way, I was saying. I was. Uh, I was saying more if they were real. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I was about to be like, okay. All right. I'm still looking up. I'm still looking up. Okay. I'm just gonna look up fandom wiki. I guess those are reliable enough, right? I'm sure like there's gonna be several ads right now, but who cares? Okay, but yes. Existential threats. Anything they eat, they gain the power of. Like if they were real, we would be. Yes, if they were like these straight like dead. Yes. Oh, that is intimidating. Oh, I'm looking at the current like photo for. Let me send for anyone who is not aware of Hunter X. I thought it was okay. There's probably a different ant I'm thinking about, but I'm guessing this is like they're like when they're in the colony. I think because I believe when they get like if they I don't know if they remove them or something, they would become something different. I think either that, but yeah, this is what the wiki shows it as. But yes, this. Let's see how big. I'm guessing they're probably human size. Let me read from the thing. Uh, Chimera anto are extremely dangerous insects. Designated quarantine level 1, also known as gourmet ants. Due to carefully selecting their food. They have uh voracious appetites and can consume several times their own weight within a single day. Oh wow, they're hungry. Honestly, yes, still also another thing that is close to an ant. Honestly, also close to like fire ants too. Like these things like they're invasive for a reason. Like those things eat a ton. They eat a ton of they like make so much like that. As you are an ant, I recommend you should watch it. Yeah, I do know it's on Crunchyroll, so I will try it. I will try out Hunter x Hunter. Obviously, I think it's a long series, so I might need to like have like I might need to like do that like later on. I want to still watch like uh JJK and Gachi Yakida. So yeah, it will be on my list though. Because I do know Hunter x Hunter is generally just a great show anyways, so yeah. Where was I again? Oh yeah, so several times their own weight within a single day. It is not uncommon for chimera ants to devour their preferred fodder to extinction. Ooh, okay. In general, not even chimera ant queens become bigger than 10. Jeez. Okay, so they're still small. That's honestly ironic because like queen ants are usually ant queens are usually like larger than their offspring. So that's it. Yeah, maybe I might try to treat it like One Piece and just watch like episodes daily or something. I don't know. Um which become bigger than 10 centimeters. Oh, but gigantic chimera ant queens over 2 meters tall. Okay. Okay, that makes up for it vaguely, but yeah, still. I will say they were regular ant size. Okay. Can be found in the Dark Continent. The Hunter Association classified the colony, led by Miriam, as B level threat. Hmm. They were okay, so yeah, they were once regular size ant. Yeah, which probably explains the queen ant size, but dang. I mean, I think like still like 10 centimeters is probably still larger than that, but yeah. Until one ate something they shouldn't have. Yeah. uh, it's interesting. This is already in. Be careful, big spoilers ahead. Oh, okay. I won't read further, but this is cool. This is cool then. Okay. This is cool. Okay. It was just okay. It was straight up just the first part of it, but yes. Yeah. It does, and yeah, I do know that they have like a lot of lore in the Hunter x Hunter world, so yeah, I would be interested in that. Yeah. Anyway, the power system in Hunter x Hunter is really good. Yeah, it inspired like some like two big shonens, I believe. So, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, I only know JJK who's like being influenced by that. Honestly, I think I kind of when I said the second. I don't know what the second might be, but yeah. It is very cool, and also I do like the design of this thing. Actually, ooh, manga version. Actually, wait. Let me get the tab back open. Let me see. What does the manga look like? Usually they're more detailed. Mm, I you could even see like the hairs in this too. You see like you can see the hairs in this chimera ant right here. Like I like that. I like that. Well, kind of. You could kind of see the hairs in there, but it's still mostly exoskeleton stuff. But yeah, like in how Ooh, I wonder. Hmm, not sure if this is too accurate because I do know that ant queens have like a third eye where it's supposed to like help them like fly around and stuff. But it like dies away as they mature into a queen ant. But I do see that there's like a little like notch right there. I'm believing this is like probably like a one of just one of the colony members, but hmm, multiple eye. I'm guessing like that's multiple eyes right there too. So maybe something to kind of like hint because like compound eyes would be probably pretty difficult to draw like over and over again. So I'm guessing like putting in like two of these is really good. Either that or that's doubling. It kind of looks like doubling honestly, but yeah. But yeah, okay. Duh, 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 duh. Yeah, let me put these away now. Just give me a second. Okay. Um, yeah. I mean, that's honestly very satisfying to hear. Like, there's actually like some like it does actually sound like they went into some more like again, it's like still shown and stuff, but like very it's going deep with the lore behind. I was just like scrolling down very quickly, so I didn't see any spoilers, but I did know about this other character. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about this. I didn't know them by name, but yeah, Marooni. I don't. Sorry if I butcher that name. Sorry. Uh, this guy right here is who I pictured when I was seeing the Chimera ants, which I'm assuming is like what males look like. I guess. Which, yeah. The most powerful offspring of the Chimera Ant Queen, who was known as the king of the Chimera Ants and served the main antagonist. Okay. Main antagonist of there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, he's like he's definitely like more like 100%. He's way more like like a human than an ant. Honestly, like I don't know how honestly, but yeah, like as long as you have like the photo of it. Oh, here's the manga version, so you get like a full body. Warning: there are feet, but uh, assume if like I don't know Shuxi or anyone from Shuxi's place is still here, then I'm sure they'll be fine with that. Okay, here's the full body. Wait, had break happening too. Well, here's the full body thing right here. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. He looks a little bit more like I guess if you squint hard enough, it kind of looks like an ant. But like, yeah, maybe it's because of like something they ate or something. I'm guessing because, I mean, obviously they did say the strongest member as well, and they come from just consuming stuff. So stuff could have altered their biology a bit. Just assuming from like what you have said so far, Arkin. But yeah. All right. I'm going to go into BRB real quick, and then we'll have like 30 more minutes of stream before we raid out. Yeah. Okay, let me put on music again. Actually, I haven't listened to this one yet, so let's play this. Just wanted to listen to that song a little bit. Let me put it back on song version. I was also watching the MV or yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back everyone. Stabs you. Stab. I don't know how he deals with stabbings. I don't know. I don't know the anime yet, so I'm not gonna try. Let me lower it down a bit. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna yap for like 30 more minutes and then we'll raid out into someone. So yeah, let's see what we could talk about right now. But yeah, this was the one I was thinking about when they were saying about Chimera Ants and probably yeah, like main antagonist of an arc, you know, that makes sense. Um but still, I feel like the female variety was definitely way more accurate to be an ant than this guy. I don't know, do I seriously have to call like I really need to call this guy the Ant King if he's just as far away from being an ant as possible. Geez, I'm still like kind of I'm mostly human, but even I still have like more motifs of being an ant than this guy. Like, yeah. uh, no hate to whoever to the mangaka who designed them, but like it is a very cool villain design, but like I don't know, just as an ant design is I don't know, it skews away from accuracy. That's all. That's all. That's all really. But again, there's probably like a an in universe reason why he's like that. Um, but yeah. Do not need it to yourself. Give it to yourself. To the thing I feel. Let me actually check who's live right now. I'm not rating out just yet, but I'm just checking who's here, who's on there, so I could like preemptively just like, all right, we're writing to this person next and stuff like that. Let's see. What do I talk about? Ooh, okay, that's already a pretty good. Ooh, two people are already pretty good for a raid. Um. Oh, okay, but that one it does say short stream in their title, so yeah. Which I think I already hinted at who like that's a good hint, honestly, of who I was thinking about, but let me see. I don't know how to replicate songs. I was trying. Oh, nope, can't. I mean, okay. Well, Jamie Page goes insane with their songs, so like I'm not surprised about that, but yeah, definitely can't keep up with that. Last me the high into fight as a after I jump. To life is to that to eat it's a new eat me. Okay, might have two, but yeah, that's for whenever we raid. Doo-doo-doo. Anyways, I'm just gonna eat some grains right here. The ant colony gave me some grains from a very reliable source, aka a very agricultural farmland. Yes, I would have some yogurt with it, but for some reason they couldn't like do truffle access. I apparently Twitch bans me if I do truffle access on stream. I don't know why. say it's like too disturbing for Twitch standards, so like they would just like ban me if I were to do it. So I guess I just have to eat by myself. If anyone doesn't know what truffle access is, you know me and y'all, I guess like this is how I picture it. Actually, did I change it to that? Actually, wait. Yeah, I did. Me and y'all is actually truffle access and y'all on my stream on 7TV. So it's essentially it's mouth to mouth like social eating basically. Think of like uh mother birds feeding their young, but as an ant, I guess. So like ants have their own like social stomachs and stuff, and that's where like they like either like store food like for later or like to like share with other colony members or like like their own personal like stomach that like that's where like they actually consume it and stuff. So they regurgitate colony members so they could eat it and stuff, and yeah. It's weird, but it's how you could get like the like if you see a ant colony member and stuff, like there's like so many of them, like who would like have time to like actually just who would have time to like in like a designated spot, like you just like you either eat it from your homie or you either mouth to mouth with your homie or you actually no, it's more like Yuri, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess like because it's mostly female, it's mostly Yuri. uh I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna say that in Trixie's. I'm gonna give that fun fact to Trixie's general chat. Honestly, like I just realized that. Oh my gosh! Wait, Antropal Axis is basically Yuri. Just you're like like it's two females kissing or doing mouth to mouth. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a fun thing to do when I go off stream. But I mean, honestly, I could type it right now, but don't know if I should or not. Um, actually, ooh, okay, yeah, I'm still debating on who I'm gonna rate out to, honestly. There are so many like good options, honestly. Um, gonna put this away. I'm kind of full now. Let me get the Shuminion back. I want the Shuminion on screen. Squish, 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 squish. Actually, wait, wrong place to squish. There you go. Squish, squish. Um, you know what? Yeah, I don't think I have anything to talk about now. Hmm. I think I'm gonna raid out. I think I'm gonna raid out right now. Let me just check if they're gonna still be on right now. If not, we'll raid into someone else. Let me go into a random stream. Let me go into a random stream so I could just mute so you don't know who it is. I can check on my phone, but yeah. Just making sure. Okay, good, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Well, starting to print. Oh my gosh, you were starting to print. Oh, great. It's gonna be real. We're gonna have another ant. We're gonna have the 3D printing ant is doing the 3D printing. Oh my gosh. That is now your official until like your VTuber design gets uh like finalized or something, that is currently your ants. That is gonna be your ant. You are now in a you are now a 3D printed ant. You know what? You are the cloning ant. We clone you whenever we need expendable ants. Get existential crisis. Who's the real you? Hmm. Um. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I think they're gonna be staying online through that line. Okay, fair. Yeah, and again, yeah. Again, like I don't know if you. I think you were like lurking while you were there, and then just the bleh, bleh. I actually made one for I actually made a design for Jack just before we got started. I don't know if you were there or not, but yeah, like just yeah, this one right here is supposed to be based off of Jack D. Jester's VTuber design stuff, and it'll look pretty interesting. Just I don't know, I was like just kind of sketching it up. It was supposed to be like it's like instead of antennae, these are actually the eyes right here. I don't know, maybe these could be the eyes right here. They were supposed to be eyes right there, right? Yeah. The things I'm adding to make things me are a witch hat and a knife. All right, so we just give you. All right, we just make you. Let me. Cool, thank you. All right, let me try to make it just based off of that description. And we don't even have the colors, so let's see. Witch hat, witch hat, witch hat. Hmm. Okay, witch hat and a knife. Okay, first of all, your stinger is going to be a straight up knife. It's going to be a straight up knife. Just yeah, very poorly drawn knife right here. There we go. There's your behind right there. We're starting with the butt for once. Um, let's see, and a witch hat. I'm still trying to. Ooh, we can make you like a cyclops if like Jax over here is like this is the jester hats and it has like multiple things right here. Let's make it more. Yeah, this is gonna be the head right here. There we go. You just have like one very huge like compound eye right there, meant to be like the witch hat right there, and then I'm still trying to think about like the middle segment here. Ooh, actually, no. This could wait. Look at them butt like any twist minion. You start with the butt. Yes, yes. Hmm. Let's see. What else could it? Actually, I can make you have like anatomically accurate ant legs, so you could look like you have like let's make it so like it has like pronounced like hairs, and they're like if you like touch it, they would hurt and stuff. Like they would be like puncturing like a knife right here. This like this. So yeah, if we make them just anatomically correct, or like make them like appendages like this. I believe this is an actual yeah. There are actual like spiny ants. So yeah, let's just put it all over the place then. Let's make you all spiky like this. I'm really leaning into the whole knife thing, but like yeah. Also, I'm doing this like upside down. Like it looks right side up for you guys, but yeah. You also did mention that you felt more gremlin with this model. So how do I add in gremlin as well? Hmm. Gremlin. Hmm. I mean, this is what you look like right now. So, hmm. Actually, wait. This could be like a false eye right here. Actually, oh wait. No, if it's closer here, then yeah. I don't know what false eyes could do on an ant, but yeah. Hmm. This is what I got so far with you, Arkin. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe these could be real eyes, and this is actually how you activate your cloning thing right here, or like this is your like I don't know, like a biological like 3D printer, and just like it clones you from here. Like I don't know. We go sci-fi and fantasy a lot, so we could make up whatever we want. So maybe like after like a little while of it, like I don't know, producing something like I don't know, like in like a goopy matter, it just like hardens and becomes like this like clone of an Arcan ant. So like all the Arcan ants just look like this, just this there. Hmm. Let me see. Can I write Arcan's name upside down? A R K. So far, I haven't messed up. Y. I shall become swarm. Yes. I think I messed up the. Yeah, the Y is on the other end. Let me try. Let me fix that. Arc. Okay, Y and N. There we go. I did that upside down. A swarm, not the swarm. Yes. Yeah. Uh. Oh yeah. Also, yeah. There is also one other rule. That I forgot to mention is that for lore reasons, because we are all like nomadics looking for a queen, um, uh, colony members cannot have like insect wings or like functional like wings and stuff. You can still like do loopholes and stuff, like giving yourself a jetpack, but nothing like giving yourself like actual in like nuptial wings, and that's mainly because of like the story is that we're just all like joined together trying to look for a queen ant. I forgot to mention that lore actually. I always forget to include that whenever I'm mentioning about like ant lore, but like yeah. Yeah, so like the only thing you can't have is wings. You can't have wings on your ant. That's all. You have false wings though. You could have false wings. You could have uh jetpacks or something like that. You could have like other modes of flight, but nothing like a legitimate like biological like insect wings. That's all. I don't know. I don't know. It had to be specific in something, I guess. 4:30. Okay. Dang, I don't know if you heard that, but there was someone like really hunging the horn there, like, oh my gosh. Dang. Someone must have done like a huge violation of traffic there. Well, my current VR chat models follows on well, my current VRC model flies on an orb. Okay, that works. That works still. Yeah, you could fly on an orb or something like that. You could do Super Monkey Ball if you want, but yes. There's a code bug on the orb. Mmm. So let me see. Do I have anything bug like that I could? Darn it, I don't have anything bug like in my room. Darn it. Okay. Anyways, here's uh couldn't hear. You couldn't hear the horn there. Yeah, someone just like conked their horn like crazy, like for a long time, like beep, and uh, like I don't know, I don't know. They must have gotten angry. Oh no, the minion! No! Oh gosh, I was using. Oh yeah, this is just your traditional pencil. I forgot that it smears so often. No, he has stood on it. It's like he went to the mines. No. Okay, wait. All right, let me get the book out here. But yeah, um, I only have desktop, so no tracking. Okay. I guess that's an interesting way to go about it. But yes, I really need to clean this. I need to clean this Shumenya. Hmm. I guess I have to do like that one stream that you did a while back. Yeah. I need to update my Shumenya model. Does it not have its assets? uh, eek. I'm just like smacking it out. Also need to finish the birthday art for Capri. Oh, when is Capri's like actual birthday? We've been like making fun of like Capri's like we've been like pointing at like Palm and Capri for when is all their birthdays, but like when is their actual birthday again? Like no joke. Like I need some time to like draw or animate something for Capri. I don't think I've actually ever like drawn Capri yet, so Vita vs Capri could be interesting for her birthday. Wah, wah. It has its assets, but I want 19th, I believe. Oh, this month? Oh boy, I do not have that much time. Also, by the way, that's close to my brother's birthday. Yeah. I believe his is on the 20th. I need to check, like, double check, but But yeah, uh, it has its assets, but want multicolor print. Also, I want to switch it to a isosphere rather than what it is. Uh, 19, I believe, which is when my grandpa's party is, so I will most likely miss it. Hmm. Was yeah, my brother's my my the uh my second youngest brother is born on the 20th, and and my dad is actually born on the 21st. So I'll have like about like three street. I'll have like three birthdays to celebrate, I guess. Um, check the server we used for her 1K celebration. It's being recycled. Ooh, I wait. Do I still have that server up? I think I shouldn't, just because I have a lot of servers. I don't have I don't have the maximum, but like I just like delete them whenever it's been enough time. Hmm. Capri has been kicked by Otaku for the reason. Wouldn't you want to know, their boy? uh, that's lovely right there. Um, okay. I'll probably like see if like my invite is still valid, I guess, and see if like I have anything. But yeah. Uh okay. Oh, okay, no, this is not okay. I was just checking our DMs to see to see if like okay, no, it wasn't on your end. It was someone else's DM. I forgot who it was. Oh, maybe it was good. Oh yeah, wait, is it? It's invalid anyways, so I don't know. Oh well. I like how the first message you sent to me was, "Hey, by the way, what's your Twitch? All the art you are posting in prep for your debut is cool, and I want to follow." Uh, very long time ago indeed was that. Oh gosh. Anyways, I guess I'll try to like ask around and see if I can get the invite back. But yeah, but yeah. Let's see. No, they rated it out. Okay. I was gonna rate it into wacky, but yeah, it looks like they are out of there. Okay. Good times, yes. So do you think my post debut art has been cool, I guess? I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, just let me see. Who was the other person I was gonna think about rating out into? Ooh, I could rate out to them, but they are a little bit more adult. I haven't rated them before, so it could be an interesting. It has been a while since they were live, so I don't know. Okay, I don't see anyone else who's on my list that looks interesting enough to rate it into. I'm just double checking. Yeah, okay. We might. I think we're way into this one. Uh, wait. I can't. Wait. Ooh. Wait. You could. I sent a. I just sent a message on the server asking if someone could invite you. Did the invite work? Wait. Let me see. Yay! It worked. It worked. Yes, I'm in. Okay. I'll check it in later. Oh, yes. Meant to be shift. Yes. All the caps meant to do it in shift, but yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna rate out into this person. Because it has been a while. Since I ran into a new person, honestly. All right, I'm gonna pause the music here. We're gonna rate out into the egg roller. Hopefully they should be live for a while, but yeah. They're an artist on Twitter that I follow. They're a very interesting person. Like they have a unique VTuber personality. Um, fair warning that they do just discuss like 18 plus kind of content. So if that's not your thing, feel free to like leave the stream whenever you want to. It's just for just to rate out to someone. But yes, we'll be rating out into them for the first time. And yeah, they do a lot of like amazing like Twitter art in general. Yes, like they again, a lot of it is still like kind of like lewd in nature and stuff. So yeah, be uh be aware of that, I guess. But yeah, I'm just giving like so many disclaimers here. But yes, uh yeah, they're an artist too. It looks like they're doing some. Let me see. What are they doing right now? Looks like oh yeah, they're doing an emote. It seems like so. Yeah, if you wanted to see some art stream, which we will be doing next week, by the way, we'll be working on the main one will be the Otakutan animation, but also like we'll be doing also the be doing well, I'm losing my train of thought. We'll be also working on like various other projects and stuff. Like I think we'll probably finish up the backgrounds for the Shiminian toss. Oh wait, no, we do still have a little bit more to do for there. Um but but yeah, we'll still animate a few parts here and there, but and maybe we might even do like the science MV for once because it has been a while since we've done work on a Ant Evmev MV, so yeah. So yeah, maybe that will be the next. Oh yeah. Okay, and now let me do my socials. Socials right here. Here we go. Here them out. All right. Follow me on my socials. Discord. Join my Discord. YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. VODs. Twitter. Blue Sky. Buy me a coffee and a throne if you want to help me out. And yeah, we're gonna play the outro like we always do. And yeah, once that's over, we'll be raiding down into Egg Roller. And yeah, okay. All right. All right. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Muting in 3, 2, 1. See you guys next time. All right, bye guys. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. 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 Bye. All right. And for VOD watchers, hello, Wi-Fi. Congratulations. This is the the non-art stream week where you actually get to watch a whole VOD without